kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name is Hamish McLeod, and I am the auctioneer taking you through this early auction, of course, the bought forward auction for 31 Townsend Crescent in Horswell. Then from 11 o'clock, we have 33 auctions and a lineup of 5 auctioneers that will be taking you through that extensive catalogue and some great homes on offer here. But all those auctions today, folks, are caught in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide. Also, if you are the successful purchaser today, we ask you to sign acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority's Guide to Buying and Selling Real Estate. Also, the agent you're working with should have furnished you a copy of the auction authority and bidding form ahead of your bidding. Now, folks, the conduct of auction, which I read out now, does vary somewhat from the code of conduct, which we'll read out from 11 o'clock. That is because our vendor in this particular case has accepted an acceptable pre-auction offer, and therefore the auction date has been brought forward to today. So the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and that opening figure, which I'll announce in just a few moments' time, shall become that reserve price. Now, if there is no further bidding above that level, that pre-auction offer will become unconditional. However, if there is further bidding, I will then sell the property to the highest bidder. As the auctioneer, I may nominate the sum by which the bidding can be raised, and I certainly can, but don't make a habit of, refuse any bid. Now, the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor may submit a bid via any person. Now, folks, that would only happen today if a buyer in the room was working with a Harcourts agent. I'll do my very best to point that out if they are. Otherwise, they'll be bidding on their own personal account. And if a dispute shall arise concerning any bid, as the auctioneer, I shall determine that dispute and reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And finally, and most importantly, if you are successful today, we simply ask two things. One of those is to sign the memorandum of contract, and the second is to pay to Grenadier Real Estate Limited's trust account, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Well, folks, here we are, 31 Townsend Crescent in Horswell, very proudly brought to the market by Julia Daly of the Harcourts Ferrymead team. I'm certainly not surprised that we are here ahead of the scheduled date. Well, actually, I am surprised, Julia. I thought we'd probably be here sooner. This is an absolute standout. I've worked in the Horswell market for the last 10 years. I'd have to say that this home is one of the most impressive as far as just being unique. There's something cool about this home. It was, of course, produced in the 1980s. It's something quite unique. I've never actually said that a 1980s home is a character home before, but this one has a unique character. That's why it's so popular. I'll firstly, of course, though, take you to the contract. I could talk about this home all day long. The contract points out that the property at 31 Townsend Crescent in Horswell, Christchurch is, of course, a freehold title, made up of a very well laid out and nicely established 634 square metres. And if you are the very lucky owners today, set down on the contract, it's the 13th of February 2026. So basically starting the new year, getting your holidays and things behind you, plenty of time to plan your move into your great new home here in Townsend Crescent. Folks, as I said, the moment you walk through those front doors, you know there's something unique about this home. It feels so homely, it feels so comfortable, but it's also got that height, which I particularly like. But it's the height and it's the light that really strikes you. There's nothing cookie cutter about this home. It's got that architectural flair of the 1980s that I think often people try and replicate these days, but I just don't think you can do it. It's that exposed timber, it's that height of the ceilings, but the added modern benefits that you've got here as well. Of course, you've got those Bosch and Miele appliances, you've got that ducted heating through, you've got the absolute best of both worlds. Not everyone wants to be in a new home in a new subdivision. And folks, I've only got one of these. In my time in Horswell, it's one of the most impressive I've seen. I'd encourage you to dig deep. Be here, if you're going to be here for a long time, stretch yourself. I've only got one. With all that said, the moment you have been waiting for is, of course, that acceptable pre-auction offer. And I can tell you it is $850,000. Give you just a moment to think about that, folks. $850,000. Need to bid in advance of this to secure today. At $850,000, perhaps we'll move in tens from here. Is there $860,000 in the room? $850,000, or have we found our owner? I sell for the want of any further bid. At $850,000, any advance at all? As I said, folks, so unique. Stretch yourself, you have to for the good ones. So much on offer here. Any advance north of $850,000, I'll give it a little bit of time, but in fairness, I'll also have to bring the hammer down if there is no further advance. At $850,000, one on top. Brody there from the Harcourts team, we're one on top. 851. What are we coming back with? I'd suggest keep it stronger. Would you 855? Would you say, sir? 855 on the knot. Another one tucked away there, Brody, or I'm selling down in front. At 855. All out, all done. I'll take a $500 bid if it's there. I sell to the gentleman in the front row at $855,000. First time. Second time. Third and final time. Any further advance at all? $1,000 on top, or I sell away. It's going. It's going. You sure? It's gone and sold. Three auctions from 11 o'clock. Hang around. We'll be back with you soon. Well, to one and all, a very good morning. If you have just joined us, we've had one auction done and dusted. We've got another 33 coming up in our regular catalogue. Great to have you here. Lovely day out there. Exciting times here in our auction rooms. 33 great sets of owners that we get the chance to work with. We thank them for the chance to be here. My name's Ned Allison. I'm just one of a few auctioneers you're going to be seeing and working with today. My colleagues, Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, Hamish McLeod, Ben Donaldson, Phil McGoldrick, making up the rest of our team. We've have Karen Phillips to my left. She's our auction manager if you have any questions or queries. We have manager Amanda there. We have our owner Andy Freeman down the back of the room. Also, a number of the other Grenadier managers in the room. If they approach you during the bidding, they are doing that to assist you, give you some tips, some advice. If you don't need their help, let them know. They are just there trying to assist you and help you to get over the line. Of course, in terms of the formalities, though, today we work under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide for Auctions. All of the information, it's in those order of sales on the back tables there. But if you are successful in purchasing, we'll hand you and provide you one of these REA guides before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. In terms of how the auctions work, we offer each and every one of our properties for sale, but for sale subject to confidential reserves. Need to see those reserves achieved and also get our owner's instructions. Once that occurs, the highest bidder from that point on will be the new owner of the property in question. As auctioneers, what we'll do is we'll give you suggestions and indications as to maybe what that next bid can and should be, but we have an ability to refuse bids if we don't believe bids are made in the best interest of our owners. We have an ability to bid on behalf of our owners. That's what we call and refer to as a vendor bid. It's that, a bid for our vendor, a bid for our owner. We're only going to place those below the reserve. We're only going to place them in the absence of your bidding from the floor. It's just really an indication that we have work to still do and that we need to be above and beyond that level. If one of our licensed colleagues is bidding on behalf of the buyer, we'll just identify them at the time that occurs as well. Our owners, quite importantly, can withdraw their property at any stage without declaring the reserve. What it effectively means, that point, is that if we don't get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the auction floor, that auction will be paused. It will go off to the side with our owners and our highest bidders. During a conversation and negotiation, in some cases, the buyer will lift the price to a level at which the owners say their property is to be withdrawn and sold, meaning it will not come back to the floor and there will not be an opportunity for further bidding. So you need to hold the highest bid at all times to give yourself the ability to have that conversation. In the unlikely event of a dispute occurring, that'll be up to us as auctioneers to determine that dispute. And finally, at the fall of the hammer, if that goes down in your favour, we're going to ask you to do those bottom three things there: sign the memorandum of sale, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, as well as the completion of GST Schedule 1, if that is applicable, that is, to the property in question. But we start the regular day off. We welcome Pauline Wilson and Johnny Nichols with 20 Squire Street in St Albans. You've enjoyed your time here, of course, Pauline leading the campaign in question. Contractually, what you are here to buy is a freehold parcel. It's 521 square metres more or less, and Thursday the 27th of November is going to be the settlement date you work towards. But timelessly elegant, there's so many character features to fall in love with, lots to love about it. The timber flooring, of course, the LED light windows, those features, those assets that it offers, the warmth of that log burner alongside the heat pump to keep winter cosy and comfortable, some good luxuries, some good modern comforts right throughout it all as well. Good sunshine. You've also got that near new, brand new garage in place, whether it's vehicles, whether it's hobbies, whether it's just that general storage of stuff. It's a great space to have available. Lovely little backyard there to make the most of. The kids can play and explore there. And in terms of location, very convenient with Westminster Park, very nearby to stretch the legs. For shopping needs, the Palms. You've also got the home base. You've got Mirabelle, Edgware, Central City, all very, very accessible. So buyers, put it to you, 20 Squire Street. I look for an opening bid in the room. Who starts proceedings off and at what level? Where do we see the value? 20 Squire Street? What's it worth? You tell me. Interest is where? Character with some good improvements? What are we saying down there? 500, a little bit optimistic. I'd move forward from that level at $500,000 and suggest 600. I think that's a comfortable place to go to. First call at $500,000, above and beyond that, and we know that. Second call at $500,000. Do we say 600 in the room? Third and final call at $500,000. Chasing 600 comfortably and easily done. What do we think? Action. Look, I am going to place a vendor bid at 600 because we're above and beyond that, and you know that, sir, at $600,000. Bid me 650 if it's you and I only on the phone there. We have a conversation to the side, or further interest in the room is there. 600 north of there. First call, owner remaining the owner at that level, that money. Twice called at 600. Okay, work with 610. It's north of where we need to be. Still not there. We're going to have a conversation if it's you and I only at 610. Once, twice, third and final at 610. Okay, pausing on that bit of 610. We'll come back to the rest of you with an update shortly.
Well, again, we welcome you to Grenadier House, a fabulous day to buy property, and what a catalogue it is over the next 4 hours. I welcome Serena Shell from Harcourts Riccarton, her manager and business owner, Shelley Anderson. We welcome in our owners a very special offering here in Bishopdale, number 12, Wilton Crescent. On offer, that freehold estate, 657 square metres. That lovely parcel here in the Crescent, here in Wilton. Your settlement date well before Christmas. You can get moved in, the stockings hung up, ready for Santa's arrival, and your settlement date 8th of December. Well, this is very much a community-focused location. It's one that our owners have been delighted to be part of. They've loved their neighbours and everything about this community here. The home itself presents so very well. It absolutely ticks off all your wish list items when you're buying a home. Those good accommodation spaces, the beautiful sunlit home, modern spaces, modern kitchen, modern bathroom. They said, Lisa, it's been so very safe for our dog, for our children. It's fully fenced. It's just been a great home to enjoy over their tenure. It's warm and welcoming, that heat pump keeping you warm year in and year out. Of course, underpinning your land value in this location, Burnside High zoning, good schooling close by. It is a wonderful offering here at number 12. So bidders and buyers, your moment to seize the keys. Start me away. Where do you say go here in Wilton Crescent? Sorry, sir?
600.
Beautiful place to start. Welcome it at $600,000, fairly bid and offered and underway. At 600, is there 625? First call for delightful family living here in Wilton Crescent. Second opportunity with our starter competition where? Third and final. 625 should be easy. Sir, that's a vendor bid. Can't sell to you at that level. Welcome you back and the rest of the room. I look for 6.5 now. 625 on a vendor bid. 630, work with you, sir. At 630. Is it just the one bidder? First call at 630. Second opportunity here in Bishopdale, close to the airport. Easy commute into the city. Great shopping. Third final call. Sir, if you're my only bidder, let's pause and have a dialogue. Paused at 630.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, still working on Squire Street, so we are going to move forward with York Street, 42A York Street, the property in question. Sally Fitzgerald not with us, Ali McDonald picking up that mantle and completing the work as her sales manager. But York Street, in terms of the legalities, just clarify that it is a freehold title of 337 square metres, more or less. That settlement date that you'll be having in mind is the 28th of November as move-in day. But what a spot here, of course, hidden away in the quiet street, so at the same time, though, so very close to the CBD. Commutes are just moments from there, but tucked away, of course, the middle of the block there. Had the pleasure of visiting just the other afternoon. Sat in that living room. The sunshine was just streaming in. It was absolutely glorious. The way that open living just connects very easily out to that patio. You've got the veggie beds to the side as well, so you can eat well, grow your own produce. You've also got rooms, each of them in the home of a really good proportion. Good size garaging. It's a genuine double as well. There's a lot to like about that. Easy off-street parking on top of that. Really friendly neighbours. Had the pleasure of meeting the ones in the front as well. I know you're going to get along with them extremely well. But this is just a great pad. Single level permanent material. It's going to ask very little of your time in terms of maintenance, but it's a property where life is made very easy. So buyers, York Street in your capable hands. What's the opening bid to get off and underway? Off we go. $500,000 down the back. Is there $550 to involve yourself? First call at $500,000. Second call is the competition at the $5.5. Third final at $500,000. Potentially found the next owner. $510. Okay, it's a little bit ahead at $510. Back against you here, ma'am, on the phone at $510 with Karen working with the buyer on the phone. $550 still my advice if it's there at $510,000. Shouldn't be $550 and appreciated. Easily done and spent. Only at $550,000. Do we go $600 from there? Stick with that pattern at $550. First call down the back in charge at $550,000. Second call at $550,000. Third final, $550,000. Is there other interest in the room? Otherwise, having a conversation, not with our borrower. How many? 5,000 more. Okay, 555, easy to come back with. Do we say 600 back with you, ma'am? Values there, you know it is 560 following that pattern. We'll do it by handful by handful. We've got all day. $560,000. That's okay. At $560,000, them in the lead at 560. I take 5, Karen. Work for 65, otherwise having a conversation down the back. $560,000. 570 on top. Good bid. 570. Edges us closer. First call at $570,000. Do they go 75? Twice call. 570,000. Third and final. Okay, ma'am, look, it appears that it's you and I that we need to have a conversation. We're pausing on your bid of 570. We're still not quite there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can just have your attention, going back to Squire Street, an update for you all. Conversation out of the room. Flash Connor, just confirm that bid has been improved graciously to $720,000, a level at which we are now selling the property. $720 on the market. I put the hammer down if there's no better. First call and we sell at $720,000. A 1 of 5, I work with it. Second call, third final at $720 on the telephone. We are going, gone and sold. Well done to our new owner. Thank you to our outgoing owners. Well done, Pauline Wilson.
We take you back to number 12 of Wilton Crescent in Bishopdale. I left with the bid at $630,000. Sir, madam, can you confirm that bid is now $715,000? Appreciate your very good work. Our owners have absolutely had a time here, a great time, but it's time to sell away at 715. First, second, third and final call. Delighted to welcome you home to 12 Wilton Crescent. The property is sold to you. Congratulations. First home buyers. Yay. Whawhatai to our lovely family. Thank you so much. Right, Ava. How are you, my love? You good? All right. I welcome Ava Wang and Lynn Ma from Harcourts Wigram, their manager Logan, and we're welcoming our owners. They're ensconced across the Tasman and lovely to work alongside them. We offer up 208C Buchanan's Road in Yildhurst, a square metre of 608 terra firma that you bid and buy today, freehold site here. The 18th of December is the day your new life begins here in Yildhurst. Well, this is a very eye-catching, it's stunning, it's appealing and alluring. It's good to see something quite different, something out of the box. It really is an enchanting home. You've got that double height windows, luminous space there in the living room, a very striking kitchen, that sleek black finish. The home itself presents so very well. I love the fact it's in 2 accommodation wings. You've got the master suite up one end of the home and 3 good bedrooms down the other. It's got a beautiful garden, good veggie garden as well. You're very closely located to the Hornby Hub, in and out of our city, good off-street parking for boats, for caravans, as well as that double garaging. It really is a delightful place to live. Very warm and welcoming, as I said, and a very cool chic design. Double glazed throughout. It is all about comfort here in Buchanan's Road. So bidders, what's it to be? Start me away here in Yoldhurst. Is there an easy 700 to get underway? A lot of home on offer here. I start on behalf of my owners. I won't dally if you do. At 700,000, a vendor bid is there 750. First call on a vendor bid at 7. Don't let me limit you in your aspirations, but I need your participation. Second call at 7. Third and final. Well, my last vendor bid is 750. 750. Give you a moment to contemplate here in Buchanan's. Love to see your participation. First, second, third and final call. Well, Ava, if no hands in the air, our owner's instructions are very clear. Ava, please price our property at $838,000. So price sharply at 8, 3 and 8. If you've not viewed this 4-bedroom home, I do commend it to you. Ava, happy to help you with all the documentation and a viewing. You'll absolutely be surprised what's on offer. Good luck in the rest of your campaign, Ava. A pleasure to work with you. All right, it's my pleasure to welcome Jeff Cropper from Harcourt's Avonhead, Ben Donaldson, his branch manager. We welcome in our owners, 20 Sharman Place in the beautiful and popular suburb of Wigram. This is a picture-perfect home here on a gorgeous site, 377 square metres of easy care grounds here in Wigram. Your settlement date, Jeff has set down in the contract for just 2 weeks tomorrow, 21st of November. You can be moved into this gorgeous, sumptuous location and just relax, unwind and enjoy. It's been a great home for our owners. I absolutely love the blue linear. You pull up, it's bright, it's welcoming. You get inside and the spaces just open up. Good centrally located kitchen where you can entertain friends or just relax with a quiet evening at home. 3 good bedrooms and 2 bathrooms in the property. I love the fact you've got an access way on your western side. You just get oodles of light because you're not going to get built out there. And that little pathway leads you to a great reserve that almost forms part of your backyard. You can take the dogs for a walk or take the children to play. Of course, Wigram is a really green, leafy suburb here. Lots of parks and recreation, great schooling, the shopping, the landing. It's all very easy for you. It's an easy lifestyle and a great city base here. So, bidders, an opportunity for number 20. Sorry, Kevin? 650. Lovely to have you in, and such good timing as well. At 650,000, we're underway with our starter. Kevin from the Harcourt's team. Bidding on behalf of a buyer is there 675. First call, or maybe straight to 7 is your strategy. Second opportunity here in Sharman Place. A nice quiet cul-de-sac. Third and final. Well, Kevin, my only vendor bid 675. Can't sell to you at that. Perhaps 7 is a logical place. 685 work with you. At 6, 8 and 5, the new bid to beat. Is there 7 here in the room? Once, twice. Third and final. Kevin, if it's you and I, let's help your client. Let's have a discussion. Paused at 685.
giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna.
Yeah. Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to York Street. Ali, just confirm, and Alice, that bid has been improved after conversation, $635,000 now where we stand. Again, I have those instructions. We're selling away York Street at 635. In the room, here and now, you have an opportunity to buy it. It needs to be better than that, though, or it sells. First call and it goes 635. Twice called at 635. Third and final. Down the back, going. All yours, Alice. Well done. Congratulations on the acquisition of your very first home. Exciting times ahead. Right, Joe, ready to move forward? Let's keep going. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can keep your attention, please. Have a bit of hush in the room. Bit of hush if we can, folks. Draw that attention to 135 Pack Street in St Albans, a superb property and offering. Joe Mansbridge from the City team has worked with you over the last few weeks. The paperwork in question. Key points here, that it is a freehold parcel. It's a really big parcel, 958 square metres more or less. Of course, settlement's going to be taking place that in January, the 29th of January, giving you ample time to get organised. But this is a home that is just extraordinary and special in so many ways. That timeless architecture, of course, amalgamated with many, many modern comforts and improvements. The flair, the personality to every single space. Love that master bedroom up top with its own wee hidden alcove, that reading nook in the tower, the perfect peaceful retreat. The open living, of course, down below that, it just extends out to that big backyard. You've got the stream there, the deck, the pizza nights, feed the eels in the stream, kick a ball round out on the back lawn there. It's a wonderful spot to spend time, countless hours to be had. Love as well that garage, that studio clad in the red brick, but that studio is such a versatile space in how you utilise it going forward. 3 more good bedrooms to make the most of as well. As I say, lots of good updates, improvements. It's really just all been done for you. Move in and enjoy this very unique and very special property. A location, again, that puts an awful lot within easy reach. I just think it's a fabulous environment for your families to have a wonderful future. So Pack Street, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid here for sale. What do we start with? Opening bid. What's the level that excites you, interests you? Lots of good things done. This is special. This is different. Far from ordinary. Is there $1.2 million in the room? That would start us. It wouldn't secure it, but it would get us underway. Is there a hand up at that very easy level? 1.2 I look for. Right, Joe, if it needs to be, I put a line in the sand. It's just that, $1.2 million. If you cross it, we're here to talk. First call, $1.2 million, maybe 1,250, maybe straight to the 1.3. Second call, at $1.2 million, nearly 1,000 square metres. The storage of the garage, the studio in behind as well. Third and final call at 1.2. What are we thinking? What are we doing? Well, 1,250 still on a vendor bid. You have one last opportunity to involve yourself. Need to see that 1.3 if you're here to do so. Make it really clear if there's not a hand up, we pass the property at 1,250. Above that is your 1.3 once, twice. Third final call at $1,250,000. Sir, are you bidding? Are you just pointing? He's not listening. $1,250,000. I don't think you are. At $1,250,000, look, Joe, it appears to be that we're going to have to carry on working post-auction. What I'm going to do, I've been given instructions in this instance that we're going to make this property available with a price tag, some work to do, but $1,375,000. That will secure you. Pack Street, I think you'll agree, that is a lot of home and a lot of real estate for the money. 1,375. Joe is the person to approach and book that viewing if you haven't seen it already, or give it a call in your own time. Conditional offers are now very welcome. Thank you.
Right, ladies and gents, welcome you out to Wigram. Now, absolutely 34 Harvard Ave, the educated decision and property. Jason Yu from the Avonhead team leading the charge and working alongside our beautiful vendors the last few weeks. What you look to acquire, folks, of course, is that Wigram size section. That's 705 square metres coming your way. Of course, the 18th of December is your happy day, your move-in day, all unpacked to enjoy your new lifestyle coming into Christmas time. But I had the absolute pleasure of popping out, viewing the home and meeting their owners yesterday. And I said to Jason, I said, is the home staged? No, the vendors are still living here. You can tell a house crowd home when you walk in the front door, and it's a home that's been crafted for simplicity, but also communal occasions and comfort, and you see that from the start to the finish, again, when you walk inside the house. A home where slippers are banned, that underfloor heating looks after you through the winter months, keeping you cosy and comfortable, and the centre stage, of course, that kitchen dining flow through to the second space there, all just outdoor, opens up onto that massive deck, that undercover space there. You've got the entertainment space looked after all year round. A super-sized section, as we spoke about, down the back, plenty of space for the trampolines, the kids to play. Every opportunity at your doorstep. But again, 4 good bedrooms look after the family, the sleeping abodes, a couple of fantastic bathrooms there. And of course, there is storage aplenty, not just in the garaging, but down the hallway. This home is positioned perfectly for your lifestyle. And of course, whether it's the big kids, the little kids over the road, you've got that entertainment in the weekend going through the museum. And of course, Wigram, just obviously the shop's just down the road, so it's the landing, the supermarket. You've got everything at your doorstep. So bidders and buyers, unbuckle the seatbelts, your tray table's up. We're here to find that next new owners. Who wants to start me away for number 34 Harvard Ave in Wigram? Where do we say go? You call it. I'll count it. I'll work with it. Don't be shy if you come to buy. 800, Carrie, working on behalf of the buyer there from the Wigram team. Welcome. Good luck to you, Carrie, and your team there at $800,000. Great place to start. Is your 825 or 850 to move things forward from there? 850, Shong, working with buyers down the front. 2 in play at this stage. Is it 875 or 900, Carrie? 10 more. All right, and the 10 more at 860. Is it 870 or maybe straight to 900, Shong? Working hard at this stage, but in second place. 900, good work, stands firm and strong. Knows what he's here to bid and buy. 10 more. We'll take 10 at this stage. We say 10, 9, 10. Stick strong, sir. All right, I'll work with your 5 just because you're smiling at me, Carrie. That's okay. Sean, maybe don't double down at 925 at this stage in second place. 10 more. All right, at 915. Working hard. Carrie, another 5. I'll take it and work with it all day long. Happy to help. First call at $915,000. Where it all started in Wigram. Harvard, the educated choice, of course, over the road, your weekend activities taken care of. First call at $915,000. Any advance? Second opportunity. You started me off, sir. Keep on going at this stage. Is it 920 or better? Third and final time. Otherwise, I pause, have a conversation down in front. Any advance? You're smiling at me, Sean. I'm not sure what to do. We take another 5 on there. All right, Sean, I'm going to pause with your bid at $915,000. Work to do, but you've earned the right to a conversation. Auction.
I'm allowed for just shuffling the order so we can keep this fabulous catalogue moving, and it is a fabulous catalogue. Alison Aiken, Team Johnny Nichols and Alison Aiken, you've got some wonderful listings and opportunities for buyers today, and this first one is a beauty. It's an absolute rarity. Get ready. As I described to you contractually, 27 Brynwood Road. It is a cross lease in freehold. Together with all regular chattels, I know there's some bonuses here, umbrella, fridge, freezer, and the water feature, beautiful water feature, that will remain behind. You've heard the rules of auction. All you do is put 10% down by way of deposit today, unless you've come to agreement with our owner prior to auction. There's not long to wait to start your new life in Brynwood Road, 27th of November, 2025. I say rarity for this reason. To get single level in these great locations, it's not easy. The modicum of gardens, a modicum of grounds, but they're charming, they envelop the home. You're set back off a street that's not busy anyway, so tranquility is guaranteed at all times. When you go inside, it's like really visiting a brand new home. Our owners have gone right throughout with a fine-tooth comb and done things impeccably well. Love the timber flooring. It's light, it's bright. The sunshine is beautiful. Your outlook to the garden. I love that lounge, the Oamaru stone surround for your TV, for your gas fire. Creates a lovely, lovely ambience. Good security gate, good garaging. Double glazing, so this is just going to be easy and comfortable and fabulous living. A rarity, your opportunity. Good strong opening bid where? Terrific. Something a bit stronger is my. I'm not going to sell it at $1 million, am I? So there's a vendor bid at $1 million. Who goes next? No bidders in the room. First call at 1 million on a vendor, but second call. Where was that? 1-1. Thank you. Good luck. Because if no one else is bidding, I'm going to talk with you outside of the room. First call, second call at 1 million. Third, 50, would I say? Won't work with a 10 at this stage. I'll say 25. Thank you, Louise. 1 million, 125. 150 and 75. We know the values there. 1175 and good on you, sir, at 1 million 2. You're in the lead at this stage. First call, have I found the winner? Second call, 1225. 1,225,000. It's away from you. It's 1,250,000, 1.25 million now. At 125 and 25. 1275. 3 is the next step, so work with me. 1,285,000. Would you say 1.3? 1,003,000. Good bid. First call. I'll work with 10. Good on you. 1,310,000. I count it down at 1,310. Next 1,320. At 1,320, they're hard to find. At 1,320, the next one, where, when, how much more do we pay? Today's the day. We've got 1,320,000. First call at 1,320. Second call. Third final call. No better bid at 1,32, 1,330. Sir, can I entice you back for 5? No, he's stoic at 1,330,000. Once called, second call, third call. Can't sell it at 1,330, but you're in the lead at this stage. We'll find some private space and we'll see if we can't get you there. One.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a couple of delays in those negotiations. So we are just going to try and keep the day moving forward. We're going to move forward and get underway with 2 Bar 367A Whittles Road in Avonhead. We welcome Robert Down from the Beckenham team and his owner, of course, in question. The paperwork just clarifies and confirms that it's a cross-lease title you purchase. It's a share in that 923 square metres, more or less, and Friday the 28th of November will be the settlement date. But a property that has had that top-to-toe makeover, good bones, solid bones, of course, that have been given a complete new lease of life. Lots of good improvements, money spent, effort put into it, a tasteful colour palette, good styling throughout, just effortless and easy will be your lifestyle moving forward. Convenience of the garaging, an abundance of off-street parking, and of course the benefits of a rear section with that added privacy, and to top it all off, just that access to all the schooling and shopping that Avonhead is so well known and regarded for. So, Whittles Road buyers, everything done for you, a home or an investment. What do we start the bidding at? Opening bid to get off and underway. 600 was down here somewhere, was it? Can I have a hand up? Thank you, sir. $600,000. Move forward from there, maybe a 25 on top. First call at $600,000. This is 625 here. Second call at $600,000. Do we have competition? Third final at $600,000. A better offer. Look for that in the room or on the telephone at 600. Still with you, sir. Sir, if it's you and I only, we have some work to do off to the side. Maybe what we do. Grant, just confirm. Okay, pausing on your bid, sir, of 600. We'll come and have a conversation privately.
We move along in the catalogue. I welcome Hamish Craw from Harcourt's Ferrymead, and what a wonderful offering he has here. 47 Halsey Street in South New Brighton. On offer, a freehold estate, 639 square metres of terra firma. 5th of February 2026 is the day you'll move in to number 47 and throw open that gorgeous red door and say, I'm here, I'm home. Well, this is an absolute masterstroke our owner has created. A new build here, 2017 it was constructed. She has just used so much good talent in decorating this home. I love the wallpapers. They are just absolutely eye-catching. Great entertaining and living space. Sitting there or lying in bed at night, the rhythm of the sea, the fresh salty air, the recreational opportunities for you to walk around the estuary or along the spit, take the dogs for a walk, take the children to play at the reserves. It really is a beautiful part of our city. good schooling close by. The local primary school has a very good reputation, and people who live in this community absolutely are advocates for it. Of course, close by is the cafe known as June. They have lots of beautiful items. Of particular note is Grizzly sourdough that you can pick up there on the weekend. But a great location and a wonderful opportunity. Our owners also planted a veritable orchard here, as you will know, buyers, fig trees, pear trees, lots of berries. It's just going to be resplendent when you move in summertime. So, bidders and buyers, what an opportunity here to knock on that red door and open to a new chapter. Where do you say go? Start me away. Dip your toes in the beach. 650. Nice to see you, Casey, and your buyer at 650. We're underway. At 650 is the 675 now. 660, where was that? Welcome in at 660. There's the competition. 675 was it? 675. Is it straight to 685? Got you now. 685. Is it 95? 7. That's a good bid, Casey. Well done. At 700. 710. Read to mine, ma'am. Good luck as well to you. At 710. 720. 30, do we say? Lots of upside and value here. 730 got you at 730. Good work. 740. And 50 makes it your turn. Do we see value there? We should. 750, ma'am. Happy there? First call at 740. Second time. The easy breezy lifestyle that South New Brighton offers. Third and final call. 745. Help you out there at 750. It's a good home you've picked. Stay in the race. 755, surely. You'll be able to live on all that gorgeous fruit throughout the summer. Enjoy those walks, the sunsets over the estuary, the wonderful accommodation spaces. Is it 55? First call at 750. Holding the bid with you, Casey. Second call. Third and final. I'll take a couple if it helps. Do we say 52? That's how many weeks of the year you'll be loving it here. Anything further? Or I'll pause with Casey and her buyer. Is there a couple more, ma'am, tucked away? Are you sure? Casey, we'll pause on that bit of 750. Can't sell to you at that level, but love to have a chat with you and your buyer.
All right, folks. Just a wee update, taking you back to number 34 Harvard Ave. We left with a bid at $915,000. Fruitful conversations taking place off to the side. Sir, can I just confirm that bid's been increased graciously to $950,000? Fantastic, thank you, sir. Look, our vendors have said, look, time to move on, time for someone else to enjoy. So we are going to be on the market and selling away unless we see a better offer. So I'll call it through, give it its time. First call at $950,000, any advance? Anything further north of there? Otherwise, I sell away. Second call. Anything further? Hammers up. Third, final time. Well, sir, welcome home to Wigram because it goes. It is gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Jason.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. I'm coming back to give you some wonderful news about Brindwa Road. Brindwa Road now has a new owner. Congratulations. It has been withdrawn from the auction and sold at $1,415,000. Congratulations, Virginia. Well done. Lorraine, Ryan, congratulations to you. It's been a pleasure working with your property. It's an absolute gem. Good luck and travels beyond. And Alison.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a little bit behind, but we're going to get underway with our midday auctions. Those earlier updates and negotiations will be concluded shortly. We're going to skip ahead by one. We're going to welcome the work of Sally Fitzgerald, Ali McDonald assisting her with the property here at 278 Wooldridge Road in Harewood. The paperwork that you'll have familiarised yourselves with confirms that this is a freehold offering ×2, culminating in that package deal of the 4,839 square metres, more or less. The 28th of November, in just a few weeks' time, will be that settlement date. 10%, all that's needed today as a deposit. But it is an incredibly unique offering, this at 278 Wooldridge Road. This is a property that has been tightly held by this family, nearly a century of ownership. 90 years they have been on the site, the home for about 70 of those. Very special as a result. On offer, though, of course, the two titles, both with their own access. It just gives you an absolute smorgasbord of potential possibilities, redevelopment possibilities, keep it as is, excellent storage space with the yards behind, the sheds, the garaging, absolutely galore. The home itself, though, of course, that heart Rimu timber right throughout it all, lots to love about that. That garden is absolutely superb, established with birdsong just enveloping you, as you can see there, lovely and sheltered, beautifully sunny all day long. This is pretty special. We don't see ones like this come up very often, and certainly not that have been held for some 90 years. It's a long time coming, but here for sale today. So buyers, 278 Wooldridge. What's the money? What's the number? You tell me. Opening bid. Where do we see it? Who gets off and underway? What's the figure? Two titles. Plenty of possibilities. I heard $1 million down there. By you, Ali. $1 million off we go. Maybe 1-1 if you're here to compete. First call at $1 million. Second call at $1 million. Chase 1-1. Third final call at $1 million. Do we have competition here in the room? At $1 million. Any better, any further? Or we have work to do off to the side. Dave, are you bidding? You are? Mr. Calder? 1.1? 1.1 and welcome into the race, working with a client there, Dave Calder, at 1.1. From the Harcourts team, 1.2 is the next step. Ali, is it there? At 1.1 million. First call at 1-1. Twice called. 1.1, easily done. Acreage, third and final call. 1,150, okay, working 50s if we need to at $1,150,000. Look for the 1-2 or stronger at $1,150,000. Now I'd work with 1-2, Dave. 1,150, better than there at $1,150,000. The park there, 1.2 and 250 is now your opportunity, sir. At $1,200,000, bid here, offered there. First call at 1.2, nearly 5,000 squares. Second call at the 1.2. Look for the 250. Third final at $1.2 million. Elsewhere then, is it there at 1.2? Okay, Dave, if we need to, conversation going to take place with you and your client, sir. Can't tempt you back in. Okay, pausing on that bit of 1.2. All right, folks, for the process of moving things along, just a quick reshuffle in the conversation while going negotiations off to the side. Yogesh Bhagava from the Kashmir team, welcome you to the auction arena and the good work you've done on behalf of your vendors here at number 6, Snow Cup Close in Lincoln. Of course, what you look to acquire, ladies and gents, not just a supersized home, but of course that supersized section, 824 square metres of Lincoln terra firma coming your way the 8th of December as you move in day. That's the date you work towards, unless there's any pre-agreed dates, of course, working towards those. But the home itself, well, it is living large, it is living luxury. And again, outside you've got that crisp cedar, you've got that crisp plaster finish. It just sets the tone for what you look to enjoy inside, and that's exactly what you do when you walk in. The kitchen, the culinary kingdom, of course, you've got that beautiful stone benchtop, quality appliances there, of course, that scullery off to the side, the magic and the mess, they can coexist at the same time. Multiple living zones, again, you've got that super high ceiling there, just giving you that space and serenity, and of course, plenty of space for the kids to obviously go off and enjoy their own moments. The Netflix nights, of course, off to the side. And of course, you've got 4 fantastic bedrooms, plenty of space, plenty of storage. This home just stands out from the rest. Again, when it goes through what is hidden behind the walls, of course, you've got that climate control, that ducted heating and cooling, the underfloor warmth, you've got that gas fire, integrated audio system there. And again, comfort here is not just a suggestion, it's absolutely assured in the quality of this home. But the real gem, upstairs, when you elevate to that master retreat, of course, you've got that living space, the dressing room, you've got views to the hills. It is one that you simply will just look at all day long and say, well done me on making an absolutely fantastic purchase here. So buyers, when you know brilliance, you know location, this is definitely one for you, because it's definitely one we have not seen one like it for a while. A home that is there to welcome your bids. Where do we want to start off, bidders and buyers? Who wants to start me away? Where do we say go? A lot of chatting, not a lot of bidding. Who wants to start me off? Who's here to buy? 1.1. Sir, welcome and good luck to you at $1.1 million. There's the line in the sand, folks. Who wants to engage and contest north of $1.1 million? 1.2? 1.150. Should we 1.2 at this early stage, Candice? Work to be done. Home of quality and prestige and location. 1.150, I'll take it to work. 1.2 is wide open for you, sir. 1.150 on the phone against you, though. Started me off. 1.2 on the night. Absolutely, he says knows value and knows here to bid and buy and contest. On the phone, searching and seeking for 1.25, or was he 1.3? You call it, I'll count it and work with it. First call, 1.250 at 1.25. Sir, 1.3 is the obvious choice, or maybe straight to 1.4. Happy to work with you, though. 1.25 against you on the phone. 1.3, good work, sir. Back in front where you need to be. Stay there. Don't get too comfortable with that. $1.3 million. First call. Any advance? On the phone, we second searches at 1.350. Happy to work with it all day long. We pause, have a conversation. Think quickly. First, second call, $1.3 million. Any advance? We'll pause, have a chat if need be with my starter down here. The Snow Cup Close. Think of the replacement value, the location, ready to move into and enjoy. Third, final time, answer on the phone. Sir, madam, down in front here, you started me off. It looks like we're having a conversation. Paused at 1.3, work to be done, but I'll come back to you very, very shortly.
Hang on a wee ticket. Right, folks, I left the room at $750,000 on 47 Halsey Street in South New Brighton. That bid's been increased to $780,000. The property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. And congratulations to our new owner. Fantastic work. Lovely to work alongside you. And I'm just going to get a quick update on Shaman and then...
And gentlemen, just an update for you on Withels Road. We've had an improvement in that bid to 630, but not a level we're going to be selling the property. That property's now been passed in. It's going to be made available with a price of $682,000. So available 682, priced. Speak to Robert Down. Thank you.
Well, a very good afternoon. We start our 12 o'clock catalogue. Well, at least I do. I'm running a little behind while some good negotiations continue. I welcome Sean Innes for two very substantial auctions today from our Riccarton team. We welcome in our owners. Number 3, Craycroft Terrace in the heart of Cashmere Hills. We offer it up on an as-is-where-is basis. Sean has circulated the contract to one and all. And as I said, as is, whereas you've read and understood clauses 23 through 30, you bid and buy a freehold estate, 701 square metres in fact. Your settlement date is the 5th of December, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Excuse me. Well, very much perched in what I call the dress circle here in Craycroft, our home started its life as an Anglican presbytery. It's of arts and craft, vintage. It's a very big nod to the past. There are so many exceptional features of this home. The staircase in particular, I absolutely love. The timber flooring. Our owners have been custodians for 18 years and raised their family here. They've absolutely delighted in every space throughout this home. They told me that in the patio off the front door, they'd have their champagne brunches, they'd see the sunrise, they'd just relish in that beautiful botanic vista around the home. It has had some fabulous memories throughout the years. Of course, good garaging, good access to the site, but it does offer you up that chance to either refresh the home and have a bright future, or perhaps create a very contemporary home on the site. Of course, good views right across our Canterbury Plains out to the Southern Alps, Pegasus Bay, the Kaikoras, sun up to sundown. This is your beautiful part of Cashmere. So bidders and buyers, great school zoning underpinning that land value. I open it up to the floor. Where do you say go? Number 3, Craycroft. 350 on the phone, Shelley, bidding on behalf of a buyer. We're underway at $350,000. Who goes next? First call at 350. 375, Sue, got you now at 375, and good luck to you today. A gorgeous parcel of land atop Cashmere, and 400's the retort. 425, happy there. At 425, I have Shelley against you and the rest of the room. 2 bidders in at this stage. 425 is there 450. 701 square metres. Beautiful location. Excellent real estate around you. First call at 425. 450. Thank you. Nice to have you in. At 450, 3 in the race. 475. Sue, can I say on your behalf? 475, do you say? Comfortable there? Should be. Thank you, sir. At 475. $500,000 now. I seek it. First call. And $500,000. Nicely done, sir. At 500,000 here. On the lower slopes of Cashmere, looking out across our beautiful city, twinkling lights at night. At $500,000, fairly bid and offered. Is there 525? 510, sir. Change your pace, but I'll work with you at 510. Sir, is it straight to 550? Jay? 520, sir, I missed you. 525. Good work. 525, 530 or more, sir. Good on you. 530 with my starter. No, Shelley was my starter. Second. I'd love a 5, Jay, at this stage. 530, 535, I seek. Or for you, sir. Do I get you back? First call. Looking for 5, 3 and 5. Jay, can we do 535? Sir? First, second. 535, nicely done. 40. Haven't spent a cent yet. But a bright future here in Cashmere. 540, sir. Got you. 540. Shelley, haven't heard from you for a while. Do we say 550, sir, for your future? Who's call? Out here. Second opportunity. 542. That's precision bidding. Sir, 550. Create a bit of distance. Do you see value? Should at 5.5 and I seek. Happy there, sir? 545. Okay, work with you. 550. Do we line up the 5s? Jay, keep working hard. Thank you, sir. 55. 555 for 701 square metres. For history, what's it to be, sir? 560. First call. Add 555. Another 1. You're persistent with those 1s there, Jay. I think I'll better work with you at 56. Sue, 60. 67. See what you start? 57. Got you. At 57. Is it 58? Thought so. Here we go. Sir, 60. Thank you. At 560. 61. 561. Hard to value it down to $1,000. Sir, do you say 65 for me? Love to see you back and play. Still a lot of upside. 570. That's astute bidding, sir. Commend it at 570. Another one tucked away, Jay, is there? You're still smiling. Sir, second at this stage. We need to get you back in front at 570. 71. 75, can I say? 5 3/4. 571, down the back and in front. Or here, sir, 75 or 80. 573. It's methodical. 1 4. 5. Oh, nice. 580. At 580. And why not? 81. So if we work clockwise, it's your turn. If we work anti-clockwise, it's my friend out here. 90, sir. Do you go there? First call. Peaceful neighbours in this locale. Second opportunity. Heard it here at 85. 90. 95, sir, do you say? 90 out here on my left. 91. 2. 92. For your future. Do we say 600? At 592. 95, leaving the 600 gate for you, sir. I'd bolt through it. Good work, sir. It's $600,000 now. Do we say 606, maybe? Who's cool? 601. 606, sir. Or Jay, have you got a single tucked away for me down the back? But 601 here. First call. Second opportunity at $601,000. Gentleman seated holding the bid. 602. 606. That's my suggestion. Once, twice. 603 down the back. Can I say 6 for you, sir? 606. Do we go there? Thank you. At 606. 7. Or surprise me. 10, sir. But 607. Once, twice. Third. And final call at 607. Anything further? 608. Thought you might have had it there, sir, at 607, but we're now at 8. Is there 10? 610. Good work. 610. Sir, you haven't spent a cent yet. Love to see you back. 15, can I say? First call at 610. Second, third and final. Are we done? Are we silent? Sir, anything more? You've been a great bidder. You sure? Jay down the back. Anything further? Sir, 610,000, not quite a level I can sell. Happy to give you that opportunity though. We're paused at 610.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, to Burnside we go, to 39 Mapleton Ave we go. We welcome Tim and Nikki and their owner. I believe we've made contact on the telephone. 39 Mapleton described as a cross-lease title with a share in that 749 square metres more or less. The contract, of course, making clear you are in for Christmas, Friday the 8th of December, that settlement date that you have to look forward to. But as the heading says, claim back your time. A property, that, again, with very minimal maintenance needs, no lawnmower required, very easy care inside and outside. An awful lot to love about the setup, though, the proportions of the home, the light it receives, that patio space, that open living space, ducted heating system for a comfortable climate all year long as well. And of course, you can soak up the sun on that patio, entertain with ease over the warmer months as well. That trio of good accommodation, good parking, good garaging. We know the strengths, the many merits of living in Burnside. Schooling, that comes at the top, of course, but good neighbourhood that it is, great community in and around you. 39 Mapleton, here for sale, surplus to our owners' needs. So what's the opening bid? What are you starting me off with? Who begins? Who finishes? What's the figure? Where do you see the value in it? 600 maybe to start. Is that here? To begin and begin only? Look for that. What do we think? 16's better. Thank you, Peter, from the team. 17's better again at $710,000. Or should we go 810? At 720. Thank you, Ben, also from the Harcourts team at $720,000. Do we go 30 or stronger? At $720,000 on your call. First call at 720. Twice called at $720,000. 30 at 730,000. 40 here. Can we have a bit of hush, please? $740,000. Is it to 50 to go, to move forward? At $740,000, look for another 10, maybe a handful more to advance. $740,000. Back here, seated at 740. Once called at $740,000. Twice the offer the money at 740. Peter, what? 5 at 745. Ben is at 55 to go. It's another 5 at 750. 750, stay with me at 55 potentially. $750,000 on the call down here. Tim, can we have some instructions on the phone? Bid of 750. Offered up at 750. Any more? Peter, have the conversation on the back wall. Permission to sell. Selling down here if there's not a better bid at 750. Does that change your mind? I hope it does at $750,000. Anything better? Or it goes. Another 2 at 752. Okay, 53, behind by only $1,000. $753,000. Let's go 55 together. At 753. Once the money, at $753,000, 55, maybe 60 and be strategic. 753. Burnside, location, heaps to offer, twice. At 753. Elsewhere is there better? I'd work with 1,000, Peter. Another 2's better at 55. But is it another 1? 756. Peter, my advice is 760. 756,000. Them in charge. They're home. It's 756. You to change that. At 56. Is it 58? Is it 60? Once at 756. Twice called. At 756. What about 57? 757. Good ring to it. Third final call at $756,000. Down here we are going at 756. Gone and sold here. Well done. Congratulations. As always, well done to Nikki and Tim. Great work again.
Okay, folks, we move on with the afternoon, and I have the pleasure of taking you to St Albans, and in particular the property at 61 Kensington Ave, very proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson, and of course, very ably assisted also by Andrew Purdon of the Harcourts Horswell team. First, now draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 61 Kensington Ave in St Albans, Christchurch is, of course, a freehold title made up of a very well laid out and, as you can see, newly landscaped 617 square metres, more or less. And your settlement date set down in the contract as the 20th of November. So just a nice quick turnaround and into your great new home here in St Albans. Well, folks, I might be a bit biased, but I bought my first home in this location. So I think when you're on the fringe of blue chip areas, they are the blue chip areas of the future. Kensington Ave is a nice street. People look after their homes. And as you can see here, this is an example of one which is beautifully landscaped. You get the benefit of what's obviously been a newly renovated home inside. It's crisp and clean throughout. Also got that good indoor-outdoor flow to make sure you're utilising this section with those summer months coming ahead. 4 good bedrooms inside the house, of course, that single garage as well, open planned and bathed in all day light. But the location here, as I said, you've got so much on your doorstep, whether it be Maryvale, Papanui, Central City, it's all an easy commute for you, close to main arterial routes. As I said, savvy investors or first home buyers, getting on the ladder, what an opportunity here at Kensington Ave. Where do we see value, folks? Who's going to start me away? Daniel, do we have a suggestion? I could do it, but it's better from the floor. What's our thoughts? 725. Thank you, sir, and we're underway. At 725, perhaps a 25 on top from here. At 725,750 is what I'm looking for. At 725, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. Easy decision for me. Move it forward to 7.5, 750,000 with me. 775, sir, would you come back? $775,000. Thank you there for your bid, sir. At 775,000, no more vendor bids from me. Out of respect from you, sir, if it is just you and me, we'll pause, we'll find a space and we'll come and have a chat. One quick check around the room. Any further advance? Pausing on your bid, sir. We'll find a space and we'll come and have a chat.
All right, folks, thanks for your patience. We're taking you back to number 6, Snow Cup Close in Lincoln. Look, we had a wee conversation off to the side. The bid's been increased to $1,320,000. Not going to lie, there's a wee bit of work to do. I know there's a conditional party working away very hard in the background. So if you are interested in looking at this beautiful home, get in touch with Yogesh extremely quickly. Have a look through. You definitely will not be disappointed. But I know they are working with a conditional party this afternoon. So Yogesh and our vendors, all the very, very best. But we pass the property in, make it available to the wider market. So get in touch. All the very best to our vendors. Thank you. All right, ladies and gents, just another reshuffle in the order to keep things moving along. Appreciate your patience for taking things out to Northwood next. Welcome to the front of the room, Ben McCarthy and Mark Holland from the Avonhead team, doing their good work on behalf of our vendors at number 75 Inglefield Road. Look, what you look to acquire, of course, sits on that freehold parcel of Northwood land, 809 square metres of terra firma, of course, opening up onto that lovely park at the back. It almost feels larger, but coming your way the 21st of November. What an absolute beauty. No time to waste. Get unpacked and get ready to move into, because your new lifestyle awaits in a home that, look, I said to Ben, looking forward to seeing the home, but I hope you haven't done one of those things where you show off the photos so well I'm going to be disappointed. I was definitely not. You walk in the driveway and you think, wow, what is there left to do apart from unpack and just begin your new life? The outside of the home, crisp, clean, contemporary, and absolutely beautiful. Inside, more of the same, absolute stunning comfort. A home you just can walk into and live in with ease, clarity that you've made an absolute stellar decision to purchase in a community that is where families grow, they flourish and enjoy. Of course, down the hallway, you've got ample bedrooms, abodes, the bathroom again, tastefully tiled, beautiful, looking after those refreshing moments. Outside, though, the magic just keeps on flowing. The toys, the tinkerers, they're all stacked away in that triple car garage. And when you go down the back of the section, you've just got parking for the boat, the toys, the caravan. Everything is laid out perfectly. The presentation, everything has its place. And of course, down the back, your own little serene garden there, the green space. Get the fire put out, get the barbecue, the picnics. And if you want the kids to explore and make a mess in someone else's backyard, you just blow open the door. You're out in the park there. They can kick the ball around. What an absolute gem of a location. What an absolute gem of a renovation. What a home to be enjoyed. And again, the location on your doorstep. You've got so much in and out of the city. Just down the road, you've got the Sticks Mill Reserve, the Northwood Supercentre. Your amenities, they are there to be enjoyed. But the home itself, well, it will surprise you. It'll look after you. But it is definitely here to find that next vendor. So bidders and buyers, I'm in your hands. 630,000 down the back. There's the line in the sand. Who wants to start me off and go forward from there at $630,000? Any advance? Is 650 or better? First call at 630 down the back. Was it straight to 700? First call 630,000. Any advance? Is it 650 or better? 700 down the back there. Good luck to you, sir, at $700,000. Is it 725 or 750? First call 720. Work with your market 720. Sticking in the 20s at this stage, sir. Maybe 750 is the obvious retort. 720 though against you down the back there. First call, $720,000. What's the call? 740. Where was that? Down there. Welcome. Good luck to you, ma'am, at $740,000. Wish you all the best of your endeavours at 740. Against you here and here down the back, sir, at $740,000. 3 in play at this stage. And 7.25. We have at 750. First call at 750,000. One bit seldom buys, ma'am. Is it 760 or stronger? First call at 750. 000 down the back. 55. Should we say 60? Stay strong. You're smiling at me. 760? All right. Your money better than mine at 755. We'll work with you, ma'am, at $755,000. Now it's time to double down and say strong, sir. Welcome you back at 760, 765 or stronger. First call, 750 I have down here. Everyone else, welcome to join. Second call, 7.5. Little hand in the air, sir. We're bidding. What are we doing? 760. Good work. Back in front where you need to be. Don't get comfy though. I think she might be coming back at $760,000. Another 5 this time. Give you the same courtesy, ma'am, at 760 against you though, down here. First call, $760,000. Down the back, haven't forgotten you talking on the phone. Any advance? Second? Another 5,000? 500? What about 1,000, ma'am? Work with 1,000 at this stage. All right, we'll take your 1,000 just because you're smiling so nicely. Tucked in there at $761,000. Work to be done, but sir, you're in second place at this stage. Time to go back at 765. Be my advice at this stage. Stay strong. First call, $761,000. Over here. What are we saying and doing, sir? What are you prepared to lose? Find me better. That's what I ask you. You're here for a reason. Money's getting cheaper every single day. Today's the day to spend it. First call, $761,000 down here, down here. Who's going to contest? Second call. Any advance? $761,000. Otherwise, I pause, have a conversation. 762. Took some time, ma'am, at $762,000. Take confidence. Sees value that you see value there, but working hard. 763, can we say? Even better. Love it. 764. Good work. 764 there. Double me down. Should have asked for more, shouldn't I? 764,000 against you here, sir. Down the back, Mark. Haven't forgotten you. Bidders on the phone. On notice. First call at $764,000. What are we saying and doing? Sir, your turn. 68. Good work. Working hard at 768,000. 770 has a nice ring to it, man. But it's 768 firmly against you here at the back of the room. First call, $768,000 for Inglefield. Who's going to enjoy? 69. Work with you, man. We're going in the right direction. That's the key thing at this stage. Locked and loaded. Will stick with me there at 769,000. 71. Stick in the twos. Good work, sir, at 771. Working hard. They want it just as much as you. Who's going to own it? $771,000. For your future, think of your family. First call. Is it 772? Maybe 775. Stick with me, man. I'll take you 500 and work with you at 771 and the half. 772. Take confidence. 3 in play. Wants it just as much as you for good reason. 773. Another 500. Paid to ask. It's okay. 772 and the half. Not going to lose me now, sir, for $500 surely. Working hard. $772,500. 773, brick by brick we go. The only question I have is who's going to own it at the end of it. You tell me, that's up to you. 773, ma'am, over here. 775, good play. 775. 780, even better. Sticking strong at this stage. Playing your game, ma'am, mixing it up. No pattern and purpose, but work with it all day long at $780,000. First call. Is another 500, man. Work with you there. Otherwise, I pause, have a conversation down the back. It might not come back to the room. This is your time to buy. First call at $780,000 only. Any advance? Everyone else welcome to join. Do I pause, have a conversation down the back? Second call. Think hard. Another 500. Might change your future. Might be the best 500 you've ever spent. Technically, you haven't spent a penny yet. Still working away. 250. Do you know what, ma'am? I'll take you 250 just because you're such a fantastic buyer. 780, $250. That might be the best money you've ever spent at 200. Your turn, sir. Maybe go 785. Maybe the bridge is what you need to build. Bink. 81. 750 on top. In second place, but just by $750. Give you the same courtesy, ma'am. Another 250. It's only money. The kids don't need Christmas presents. That's okay. They prefer the house. Trust me. It's all right. 781,000 down the back, though, in second place. What are we saying and doing? First call. Ben, can I have some instructions, please? $781,000. Any advance? What are we saying and doing? Sir? Ma'am? Another 250? You've changed your mind once. I don't believe you. Surprise them. Go 785. Otherwise, I pause, have a conversation if need be. You sure, ma'am? Second call. Third and final time. All right, sir, I'm going to pause, have a conversation down the back. Wee bit of work to be done. Auction open at 781.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 61 Kensington Ave. We left the room with a bid of $775,000. Daniel, can you please confirm that bid has increased to $804,000? Thank you very much. And our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away for the want of any further bid at $804,000. First, second, third, final time. Any further advance? It's going. Congratulations, it's sold. We are working as quickly as we can. Moving forward, 42 Cresswell Avenue in Burwood, the next of our auctions. We welcome Jo Mansbridge from the City team and the work she's done with her owner. The paperwork makes clear it's a freehold parcel, 1,305 square metres more or less. And of course, that settlement date is the 4th of December. It's a large family home on offer. This is a great opportunity for you and yours to make the most of. Plenty of space to raise that next generation, that supersized backyard to explore and enjoy, even bigger front yard with Burwood Park directly over the road as well. The home, of course, has been extensively modernised and rejuvenated. The kitchen, the bathroom, the new laundry as well. Warm and comfortable year-round with everything that it offers. And of course, you're just a short walk away from the Palms and the host of amenities available to you there. So, buyers, in your hands, opening bid. What do we start with here? 42 Cresswell Ave. What's the level of interest? Well, I give you an indication, a quick clue, $700,000 to start and start only. Is that here? Is there a hand up? With me, vendor bid if it needs to be, $700,000. Cross it, involve yourself, $750 maybe. First call at $700,000, an awful lot of home and a lot of real estate. Second call at $700, chasing $750. Third, final. Well, $750 still with me. Clearly wouldn't sell still. Are we involving you? What do you think? $775. First call. Is there activity? Twice. Third and final at $750. Right, if that's the case, Joe, I'm going to hand it back to you and work's going to continue. I think one last vendor bid from me at $780. We're not selling at $780. We welcome interest post-auction now north of that level, above and beyond $780. Have a conversation with Jo and she will be able and willing to assist you. Thank you. Lisa, all yours.
Thank you, my love. Just 2 updates. All right, a couple of updates for you. 20 Sharman Place in Wigram. I left with the bid at $685. That bid has now been increased, thank you, Kevin, and your client, to $808,000. The property's withdrawn and sold to you, sir. Congratulations. Wonderful work. Welcome to Wigram. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Jeff, and to your lovely clients. All the best. Another update. Sean Innes and his lovely owners, 3 Craycroft Terrace in Cashmere. I left the bid at $610. That bid is now $655,000 and the property is withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Great work. Lovely to work alongside your owners, Sean. Congratulations. Thank you, Tania, wherever Tania is. There she is. Thank you, sir. Good work. All right, waiting patiently. The second of 4 auctions today from Linmar and her team. 26 Whitbrook Crescent in the heart of Burnside. On offer 700 square metres of land. Your settlement date, as circulated by Lynn, is set down for the 20th of November, unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. This is a stunning, classic, timeless abode, a great residence, an eye-watering footprint. It really does provide space and grace for you and your family. And speaking with the owners, they said, Lisa, we've just loved living here. Everybody could spread out and find their own space throughout. It works well for blended or extended families. It's a secret little location. It's very leafy, quality real estate around you. It is absolutely superb. Good bedroom accommodation on both levels, giving you that longevity in the property, but just lots of classic features, beautifully maintained, and in a great neighbourhood. Good school zoning here with Royd Vale, Cobham, Burnside, making it the trifecta for your family. So bidders, your moment to shine here in Whitbrook Crescent. Start me away. Who says go? 1.1, read my mind, carried. Lovely to have you at 1.1 million. Is it straight to 1.2? 1.2, sir, you read my mind too. I'm loving this. At 1.3, do we say? At 1.2, there's your competition. 1.25 million, got your carry on the phone. And 1.3, the retort, sir? 1.2, I've got 1.25. 75, is it? 1.3. I like your style, sir, at 1.3. Is it 1.3 and a half? Another 20 at 1, 3 and 20. Do you say 50, sir? 1, 3 and 50 now. A stunning, eye-watering footprint. 379 square metres of floor area here. A beautifully presented residence. How many? 10 more. 1, 3 and 60. 1, 4, sir. Go there with determination. But 1, 3 and 60. 1, 3, 80. I'm getting excited, aren't I? At 1, 3 and 80. And why not? 1, 4 carry or more. First call at 1, 3 and 80. Second opportunity. That handful of bedrooms. That botanic setting. Christmas here is going to be delightful. Third final call at 1, 3 and 80. A handful I'll take at 1, 3 and 80. Are we done? Are we silent? Anything further? I pause with these good folk. Can't sell at 1, 3 and 80, sir, but happy to work with you and your family. Let's see if we can get you ensconced in Burns.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh.
Forward, I should say. 1, Agatha's Crescent and Wigram, a slight reshuffle. People with places to be. We're working as effectively and efficiently as we can, but we welcome now Yogesh Bhagava and his team from the Kashmir team as owner as well at 1 Agatha's Crescent. The property is described legally as a freehold 467 square metres, more or less, and the 20th of November, just a few days away, is going to be the settlement date as made clear in the contract. But our owners, of course, having relocated overseas, reluctantly relinquished this just 3-year young property. Really attractive street appeal, really good function and form to the interior, just as much. Stylish kitchen, the same going for bathrooms, the pair of them with the ensuite and master, of course. They're a good decadent space to relax and retreat to. The separate lounge is really valuable. The generations will appreciate that for the movies, the quiet time. As you can see, perfectly on cue. Nice wee bit of flexibility that gives to your floor plan. Fully fenced is your backyard, all nicely landscaped and easy care, and you've got the Wigram shops, the landing, very, very accessible. So, 1 Agatha's Crescent, what do we start with? Opening bid. Where's the value? Off we go. $800,000, thank you, Mohi. 820, thank you, Doug from the Harcourts team, bidding with a client there at 820. Is it 40? 50's better at $850,000. 70 there with 20. Do we go 900? 880. $880,000, chasing 900. First call at 880. Second call at $880,000. Look for the 9. Elsewhere, 2 in it. Third final, 2. What about 10? $880,000. Can we go to the 890? Doug, what's the response? 882. Okay, we'll try it at 882. Do we go 900 back with you, Mohi? 890 is the bid now. $890,000. 900 should be comfortable and easy. Impressive home, really well presented at $890,000. Once called at 890. Twice at $890,000. Third final at 890. Okay, Mohi, pausing on your bit of 890. Some work to do, but we do that work to the side.
Right, I think Alison Aiken has got stage fright, ladies and gentlemen, but we're summoning her. She's had the absolute pleasure and honour of marketing number 64 Clyde Road. We apologise to keep you waiting today, but boy, this is an opportunity well worth waiting for. Good afternoon to everybody in the room, and particularly those following us online. I mean particularly the Davidson girls who are with us today. Good luck to you in your endeavours. Now, Alison has distributed to you the contract. Here she goes. Alison, we're Up and running, my dear. That's okay. Lunch was good. The contract that Alison has put in your hands describes this fabulous home as a freehold parcel. It's a good size parcel, appropriate 809 square metres more or less. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky new owner, by securing your deposit today, you settle the balance on the 16th of January 2026. And I know some of you are working to alternative dates. Just to remind you, there are 4 TVs, the fridge freezer. They are some of the bonus chattels that you will buy as well. For me, this is very, very easy to advocate for the home. I have been lucky enough to enjoy social activity here with Peter and Sharon over the last few years. And it's a warm, enveloping, friendly social home. I'm absolutely sure that the brief given to architect Darren O'Neill was make it big, give us lots of options, make it really relaxed, make it really, really comfortable. 3 living spaces inside and out. You can use those collectively and you can use those singly as well. Foyts and Goldsmith, the builders, their brief was make it good, use the best of possible materials, and that certainly happened throughout. It's a fabulous floor plan. Your kitchen is the hub. You're in contact with everybody. I call the scullery K2. That's the second kitchen. It just keeps your whole living areas very, very clean. Close off the lounge. It's a lovely place to chat and entertain your visitors. Your guests will have a long waiting list. It's such a sumptuous guest suite, family bedrooms downstairs with a lovely bathroom, Jack and Jill bathroom as well. You go up to that master bedroom, it is taking life to a new level. Set well back off the street, universities close by, the best of zones. Position, panache, polish, you get the lot at number 64. The $64 question is, who starts the bidding? What's the figure? Thank you. Where do we go, buyers? You hit a bid and buy. Now's your opportunity. Be strong, I would say to you. Won't sell it at $2 million, so I'll call a vendor bid at $2 million. It's the 250, $2 million and 50. I've got $2 million on behalf of my owner to keep the house at that level. First call, 3-car garaging, lots of off-street parking. Second call, third call, 2.1. Welcome to you at the back of the room at 2.1 stone. How much? No, I won't work with 10, sir. I'll work with 50 if you like. 150. Where? 2.2. Good luck to you, sir. 3 of you in play at this stage at 2.2. I'd be encouraged. First call. Have I found the winner already? 25. I'll work with certainly, sir. 2,225,000. And you're back at 50. Oh, that's a good bid, sir. 2,000,003. I love the way you do business at 2.3. 25, sir, at this stage. 2,325. You and I getting on fine. 2,004,000. Good on you. At 2,004,000, and I'll work with you 10 this time. At 2.4, otherwise I count down. Once at 2,004,000. Where? 2,410. Welcome back at 2,410,000. So what's your reply? 2.5. Lovely work at 2.5. At 2,005,000. Look at what's happening in this auction room today. You know this market is really starting to move. I'd be buying before Christmas and not waiting till next year. 2,005,000. Counting down. Once at 2,005,000. Second call. Third final call. Any better? I'll work with another 10. You need to do it quickly. Oh, we got 2,510, sir? No. What about my friend on the wall, Sir 2.5? You know the alternative is homelessness. This is a beautiful home. I say that from experience. At 2,005,000. Well, sir, I'm not going to dally. I respect that, but I'm not quite at the level that I can sell. Reed, why don't we find a place for your good clients and we'll see if we can get them over the line.
All right, folks. Exciting times, busy day. Appreciate your patience. Look, I'm just going to take you back to Inglefield Road. We left the floor at $781,000. Look, conversations taking place to the side. That bid has been graciously increased to $800,000, and my vendor has said, look, we are happy to successfully withdraw and sell the property down the back. Congratulations, all the very best. Welcome home to Northwood. Well done. Ben, Mark, fantastic campaign. Congratulations. All right, folks. Things are heating up outside. We're not going to keep you waiting. We are going to reshuffle again and move things along to number 194 Racecourse Road in Sockburn. Absolute pleasure to welcome to the auction arena, of course, Kian, Ryan and Ross McNally, the dream team working on behalf there, having a great time at our vendors' property. Look, one, they've absolutely enjoyed opening up, but what you look to acquire, of course, that's 688 square metres of Sockburn terra firma coming your way again pre-Christmas, the 11th of December, giving you plenty of time to ponder and realise what you've actually done moving into Christmas time to enjoy this absolutely beautiful abode. We turned up the other day and looked through. It was almost snowing outside. It was always magical. When you turn up, actually go through that gate, and again, you're just greeted with lush, leafy. Again, the exterior, you've got the brick, the block, the cedar, the stonework. There's just a marriage of those permanent materials here to just bring you something quite special. When you walk inside, single level convenience. Again, you've got the hub of the home, that living space, that fireplace. You can just see yourself tucked up enjoying a nice glass of wine in the wintertime. When it comes to obviously to keep the family looking around, you've got that separation of sleeping spaces either side again. So when it's time to tuck the teenagers down the end, they've got their space, you've got yours, that extension giving that peace and privacy. Plenty of off-street parking. Again, whether it's the caravan, the boat, you've got ample space here to look after the toys. Double car garage, and I love that little room off the back of the garage. This is the hobby room, the whiskey room. Well, you tell me, but that is exactly what you're there to try and enjoy. It is a location that is very, very handy. It is very, very convenient, and it is very, very livable. Our vendors have loved it. But heading down south for Christmas, they say, look, our time is done. We are here to try and find that next name on the title. Who is going to enjoy what they see here in Racecourse Road? Bidders and buyers, I'm in your hands. Where do we start off from here? 800,000 on the wall. There's a nice strong bid to start things away at $800,000. 810 on the wall here as well. That's the action side of the room. Everyone else, welcome to join. Don't get stuck over here, but 810 we have here. Is it 20 or stronger? Straight back, Luke, bidding on behalf of your buyer there. And 820 on the phone. At 820, 3 in play at this stage. Everyone else, welcome to join. And 30, shall we say? At 30 you have there. 35, work with your 5 there, Tony, at 835. On the phone, your turn. Luke, second, 840, straight back here. Confidence with the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. $840,000. Any advance? Down the back there. First call at 840 only. 42. Work with you, sir, at $842,000. Work to be done. 842. Is it straight to 50? On the phone. Everyone else, welcome to join. 845. Work with you at 845. Ma'am, you're stuck with me all the way. 845,000. Don't lose me now. 848 has a nice ring to it. Has he done enough? You tell me. On 850, apparently not. Wants it just as much as you do. Take confidence there. First call at 8.5. Find me another, ma'am. $850,000. Quality assured. Everyone else sees it here. Who's going to be the owner? First call at 850,000 on the phone. Don't lose me now. Everyone else, welcome to join. Second call. 8.5. Any advance? 500 if it helps. Work with me, ma'am. You're my starter. Worked hard. Second call. Third. Final time. Ma'am, do I pause, have a conversation? We don't always come back to the floor. Now's the time to put your hand if you've got something left in the pocket. Last chance. Just going to pause, have a conversation with the bidder on the phone. Auction open at $850,000.
A very quick update, ladies and gentlemen. Number 26, Woodbrook Crescent in Burnside. I left with the bid at 1380. Shah, can I get you to confirm that you and your lovely clients have increased their bid and the hope to buy to $1,420,000? I very much appreciate your good work. Our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away. First, second, third, and final call. Delighted to announce property's going and sell to you. Congratulations. Well done, Lynn. Bill, all yours.
Let's go back to this beautiful home in 64 Clyde Road. I'm just going to have another little word to the Davidson girls online just to let them know they are now officially homeless. Let me tell you what's happened outside of the room, ladies and gentlemen. I've had very, very good discussions with our highest bidder. They advanced their bid to $2,625,000, at which point my owner said, please withdraw. We are happily selling. Congratulations, Sharon. Well done to you. Lovely to work with you. Thank you, Mark, for your...
Right, ladies and gentlemen, just going back to Waldridge Road from earlier in the day, conversation out of the room saw the bid lifted here to $1,440,000, not at a level that is going to be selling. Any further bidding above and beyond $1,440,000? Right, if that is the case, passing that property in, Ali McDonald is the person to speak to with any interest north of $1,440,000. Can we then head forward to Agathis, please, with an update there after conversation out of the room. Mohi, can you just confirm you and your buyers out of the room have seen that bid lifted to $955,000? Permission has been given to sell $955,000, putting them down if there's not a better bid at $55,000. A 1 of 5 or it goes for the first call, second call at $955,000, third final at $955,000. We are going. It is all yours, gone and sold. Well done, Yogesh. Well done to your outgoing owner, and congratulations.
Number 10, Oregon Place in the heart of Burwood, brought to the market by Jane Fennell and Lynn Marr from our Wigram office. We welcome in our owners, some 2 decades plus they've been the custodians here at Oregon Place. 649 square metres of terra firma they offer up today. 15th of January, your new life, your new year starts together in 2026, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, it was a delight going to visit this home. It is classic and timeless. It has huge curb appeal, and it is in a lovely cul-de-sac adjacent to Lake Terrace and all the recreation that offers. It's a superb part of our city. It's a lovely community, a private enclave, very peaceful and quiet. The home, though, is so very impressive from the moment you walk in. It is warm and welcoming. It's got all the feels that you would want. People have really said to Jane how welcoming it is. It offers you and your family some great spaces, good accommodation, those high 5 of bedrooms, and the living just connecting so very well. That large kitchen is going to be great for entertaining and for feeding all the family. The garden, a botanic delight, the rhodos, the spring blossoms, it's all there for you. A superb offering. Our owners have been fastidious in their maintenance of the home, and of course good school zoning now with Avonside girls and Shirley boys. So bidders, a wonderful opportunity, a timeless classic, a much loved and admired home. It could be yours today. Start me away. 725, Connor, thank you for precision bidding there. And 750 the retort, and 775. And 825. 850 now. 65. 865 is at 900 surely. First call. 880. 890. 900 fairly bid and offered. 910 surely. First call at 900,000. 910. 920, sir. A lot of upside. Good work. 25. 9 the quarter. 35. Cool. 30. 35. 40 or 45, up to you. First call though. Second opportunity at 935 and 40, was it, David? 940. At 940 for family living. This is one out of the box. Who's second? 950. Good work, sir. At 950. Is that 55 or 60? For the family, for your future. First call at 950. 51, is it? Or 1 minute? I can't tell. 51. 55. Good. Read my mind. 55. Keep working hard. This is a gorgeous home. Much loved. Those 5 bedrooms. Keep everybody sorted. That glorious kitchen. That connection outdoors. The neighbourhood. At 9:55. Anything further? Instructions, Jane, at 9:55. One more 56. 9:56. On the market. Change of instructions at 9, 5 and 6. 60. 960 here. At 9, 6 and 0 for the first time in selling. Second opportunity. Is there 500? Don't miss it. Another one. 965. 66. Clickety click. Keep going. At 9, 6 and 5. If it's no today, it could be no forever. Keep going. Keep working hard for your family, for your future. First call. At 65 here. Second opportunity. Are you sure, sir? Okay, appreciate the bidding. You are allowed to change your mind. Third final call. Are we done? Are we silent? Appreciate it. The property's going and sold to you. Congratulations. Welcome home to Oregon. Thank you to our lovely owners.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, from there we head to 2 Bar 80 Vogel Street in Richmond. Jan Louise Chesma, pleasure as always to have you in the rooms, Jan, and your owner in question. Legally, what you acquire is a cross-lease title. On offer, that share, that 5th share in the 1,034 square metres more or less. 21st of November, that is settlement date, that is move-in day. But a little bijou beauty on offer. It is quaint, it is charming. It has had the money spent on it, good improvements and upgrades. On offer as a result really is just hassle-free living. Would work well if it is that entry-level first time, would work well if it's that rental proposition. Good options either way, perfect as a lock and leave city pad. Great access to so much. Bit of hush if we can. Avebury Park, of course, a near neighbour. You've got the community garden. That's just down the road as well. You can walk your groceries home from the nearby New World also. Very convenient, very handy. The same with trips and commutes in and out of the central city. Everything is really right there at your fingertips. Surplus to our owners' needs. So here for serious sale. Buyers, what's their opening figure? Vogel Street, what do you pay? Where do we start? What's the number? $300,000 maybe. Easy as that to get underway. What do you think? Entry level after all. Returns to be had. Should excite you. Look, Jan, I start $300,000. That is a vendor bid. Participation needed if you're here to buy. $350 is my advice and suggestion, but you tell me. Need to be better than $3. First call at $300. Twice at $300,000. Is there a hand up? Third and final call. Well, still with me at $350,000 on that vendor bid. Again, do we bid $375? Chance to talk, do a deal. Once called. Penultimate time at $350. Third and final. Well, Jan, if there's not a hand up, I'm handing that property back to you. Work going to continue. Let's do so with an announcement that we're going to make this available, therefore, with the price. That price is $395,000. That is very good value, very good buying. You won't buy a better. $395 available. Vogel Street, Jan Louise Chesma up the front, the person you need to speak to.
Lovely energy in the room. The room today has been very encouraging. You and I know that this is a very good time to be buying property. I'd be buying the side of Christmas rather than the other. Alison, let's complete your trifecta today. A very good afternoon to your current owners of 8 Waiheke Terrace, and thank you for your instructions. Your instructions are to sell today a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel, listen to it, 1,568 square metres of prime land. 10% today, balance 5th of December. I think some of you are working to alternative dates. They've been ticked off by my owners. A great chattel list. I note that the coffee machine, there's 2 wine fridges, the microwave, they form part of that chattel list, and a bit of a bonus for you as well. An absolute pleasure a couple of nights ago to go with Alison and revisit the home. I had been there before. Superb architecture. It's a very special part of the city. Waiheke Terrace, just that very small, select, and very quiet, no thoroughfare. You look around, you're just surrounded by pedigree properties that would give you enormous confidence as well. Lucky owners have so many options in terms of how you live. Good big living spaces. It's beautifully balanced with lots of accommodation as well. I love the big family room downstairs. It's light, it's bright, it's sunny. If you want some peace and quiet and a little bit of privacy, there's a gorgeous little lounge that is adjacent as well. Magnificent kitchen scullery, which keeps everything tidy. And there's a superb wine cellar that just sits adjacent as well. Guests, you'll have lots. There's accommodation for them. And of course, your master bedroom and ensuite, well, that's absolutely 6-star accommodation. The practical things, storage galore, 3-car garaging. And I haven't mentioned your resort facilities, that fabulous illuminated tennis court, the heated swimming pool. Just a great place to entertain your family or friends if you're lucky enough to buy today. All right, how's your luck? What's the bid, folks? Where do you start? Here to be sold, owners have secured their next piece of real estate. Fit in nicely to the neighbourhood, Ellie, very quiet. Won't sell it at $3,300,000. Vendor bid, line on the sand at 3.3. First call, who goes next? Second call. 3.4, can I say so? 3,000,004. And I'm not going to take any vendor bids. At 3 million, I've taken a vendor bid. At 3,000,004, is there 3.5 or is there 3,450? Do it quick. 3.5. Good on you, Jay. Working for you, buyer, doing a good job. Sir, are we back at 6? 3.6. There's the bid at 3,600,000. Yours or theirs? First call at 3,000,006. 3,000,007. 3,000,007 leading bid. 3.9. Nice work. At 3,000,009. Straight to the 4 would be my recommendation. Otherwise, first call. 3,950. Good. 4 million. Makes that deposit just a little bit easier at $4 million. First call at 4. Second call. Secure your future. Fabulous neighbourhood at 4 million. Third call. Jay, any further? You'd never stop on those round numbers. 4 million's the bid to beat. Otherwise, I'm pausing to talk with these gentlemen here. The opportunity may not come back to the room. I put you on notice. Sir, would you say 4,025,000 for me? They may have reached their limit. Who let's test that at 4 million? No? Surprise me. Lots of options here at 4 million. Sir, you've got that, but I'm not going to dally any further with respect. I can't sell it at 4 million. We're getting close. Karen, let's find some space for these gentlemen and we'll...
Right, it is my absolute pleasure to transport you all to Robinson's Bay. I welcome Jackie Moore from our Harcourts Ikaroa office. She knows everything there is to know about the beautiful bays in Banks Peninsula, and it's a pleasure to welcome her and her owners in. Number 5, Monarch Drive, presenting you an absolute first-class opportunity. On offer, 6,060 square metres. I think that's about a hectare and a half, about a hectare and a half. Beautiful, planted out, gorgeous botanic setting here. Your settlement date is set down for the 21st of November, only a couple of weeks' time, unless you've made alternate arrangements, and we thank our owners for their flexibility. But this is a world-class opportunity. It is one that doesn't come up very often. Our owners have put their heart and soul into this project. They've taken on quite a big and impressive visualization of what they wanted to achieve here in Robinson's Bay. They've given you this opportunity to take it over, to become the new owners, and to carry on the vision for what they had. You've seen the plans, you've walked through the home, you've soaked up the views, you've seen the amazing setting, the garden that they've created, the swimming pool that's well underway, the robot working so well in the swimming pool, that extensive garaging and off-street parking. You're aware, obviously, of the easement put in for your neighbouring property. We do sell on an as-is, whereas basis. No easement. We're calling it a deed of covenant, and Jackie's made that available to one and all. You've read your clauses 24, 25 and 26 in the contract. So, ladies and gentlemen, a superb offering here on Banks Peninsula, moments away to Ikaroa, but giving you access to boating, to recreation, to memories to last a lifetime. So start me away. Number 5, Monarch Drive, who puts their stake in the ground here. Takes on all that beautiful vista, that mesmeric views out to the heads. For fishing. Where do you start, buyers? 500, Sue, was it? Welcome in. At 500. Happy to have you here. Is there an easy 6? Or maybe straight to 7? First call at $500,000. 6,060 square metres. Second call. Surely 600, the next logical set. Third final call. Sue can't sell at $500,000. I'll place a vendor bid at 6. Welcome you back at 7. A lot on offer here. First call now. Second opportunity. 625, can't make it any easier. Do you see value there, sir, at 625? Or here, sir? Now's your time. Do it here in the room. And 5, 605. Okay, sir, it's an improve. 605. Is there 610, sir? For the opportunity. Not for sale at these levels, but happy to work with you outside the room. Let's negotiate. First, second, third and final call. Sir, let us pause and have a conversation. Can't sell to you at that level, but happy to talk.
What an exciting day. What an encouraging day. Alison, you should go to the races next week because today you've got the trifecta. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been dealing with our highest bid. I left with the room out at $4 million. There's been good negotiations that have progressed to $4,130,000, at which stage my ex-owners have said, Phil, withdraw the property. We're very, very happily selling. Beautiful. Well done. Gina, Phil, congratulations. Lovely to work with you. Good luck in your new home. Good work, Alison.
Oh, there he is. Right, ladies and gentlemen, and on from there, as the results keep coming. 185 Maidstone Road in Avonhead, the property in question. Again, we welcome Robert down from the Beckenham team. Good to have you up the front, Robert. Indeed, you are buying a freehold title. That title comprises of 607 square metres, more or less. Settlement going to take place the 12th day of December, which is a Friday, ensconcing you into a new home before the big man comes down the chimney. But a chance to enjoy and make your own after 16 happy years of calling this home for our owner. Somewhat a reluctant parting, it's fair to say. Thoroughly enjoyed her time at this address in this location. Everything Avonhead and Ilam has to offer, extremely accessible. That says a lot, offers a lot. The home well looked after, of course, as well. It's light, it's very, very sunny, good spacious living. And then, of course, you've got the dual sliding doors that just extend that space to the external areas where you can wine and dine with friends and family into the late summer afternoon and evening. That English-style garden, that completes the picture perfectly. Touch a garden out there to make the most of, lawn to enjoy too. You've got, of course, the double-car garage, and you've got superb schooling, which I think is just the icing on top. So, Maidstone, what do we think? Opening bid? You tell me. What's the figure to begin? An indication from me, maybe it's 750. There's a clue to start. Do we have a hand up at that level or a better one? 750, you all right to get off and underway? Action needed. Thank you, sir. Down the back, off we go. $750,000, there's your competition. Is it 800 to move forward and involve yourself? First call at the 3/4 mark. Twice at 750. Who says 800 for me? Third final call at $750,000. Elsewhere I look to. Well, sir, you and I are speaking to the fire outside. No, we're not. 760, and they come in the nick of time. Do we go 800 as a retort? At 760. Back on the window, on Grant's call, loud and clear. 760, 10 by 10 at 770. Grant, bid against you, 780 now. And 90 and 800, I'm going to assume, will surprise me at the 810. $790,000 down the back there. First call at 790. 810's a good play. 20 or stronger. $810,000. Once called, twice called. 15. Okay, try a handful at 815. Wouldn't be my strategy, but what do they come back with? 20 immediately with the 5. Let's go 850 together. $820,000. 25. 825. 30, 35. 30 there. 830. $830,000 for Maidstone. Calibre of location that it is. 830 and only. Is it 40? 35. 835. Is it 50, Grant? $835,000. Once called, 835. Twice called, 835. 45 with the 10. At 845. Your turn, I think, sir. 845. First time, down the front is there better. At 845. Work with 50. Love to see the 860. Twice called, $845,000 here in the window. Third final call then, 845. No better here. At $845,000. Having a conversation if we need to. Quick huddle, 845. As decisions are made, 847. Back 850 immediately. Let's try 860. $850,000 here. Once, twice, thrice at $850,000. Okay, Grant, look, we need to have a conversation with the top bidder over here. Ladies, that is you. 850. We're pausing on your bid. Can't sell there.
up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist.
All right, ladies and gents, thank you for your patience. So taking you back to 194 Racecourse Road, we left the floor with a bid at $850,000. Look, I'm sure you consider a home of this prestige location. There's a lot of emotion that goes with it, so big decisions made here every day. That bid has been increased to $856,000 on the phone, and a vendor has said, look, it is time to move south, time to move home. We are selling away today if we see anything better. Otherwise, we sell at $856,000 on the phone. Give it a wee bit of time to sink in. I'll call it through. $857,000, $1,000 on top. Have we found a new owner at $857,000 down here with Richard Tate? First call, $857,000 on the phone. Give it some time. Don't lose me now. First call, $857,000. Any advance? Take $500 if it helps. Big decisions, a lot to lose. Second call. Down the back, $858. Wants it, knows it. Who's going to own it? $858,000 on the phone. And selling. $860. Two more, he says. There's the line in the sand. Take confidence from the figure. First call at $860,000 and selling. Give you a moment on the phone, down the back. Ponder your future. Otherwise, I sell away. Second call. Another $500 if it's there. Third, final time that we found that next owner, because it goes. On the phone, need an answer. Welcome home to Sockburn, guys. Racecourse Road. It goes down the back. Last chance. It is gone and sold. Congratulations.
All right, a stunning masterpiece. Do I speak of Sean Innes or do I speak of his property? I'll leave it up to your imagination, but 17 Plinlimmon Road in the heart of Fendalton, brought to the market by Sean Innes from our Riccarton team. Already a successful sale in Cashmere today. 558 square metres of terra firma here in Fendalton. Your settlement date, just a couple of weeks' time on the 20th of November, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, this home, as you know, is brand spanking new, and who doesn't want something that nobody else has ever had? This has been impeccably designed and brought to market with care and flair. It's bespoke in the way it's been designed. You're going to be the first to sleep luxuriously here under its very safe roof. It oozes discreet good taste. It's in a fabulous and enviable location. It just makes living so very easy. It's aspirational real estate, we would say. Having a lift inside your property, well, that kind of was sci-fi some years ago, but now this is what this high-end property commands. You've got that handful of bedrooms, you've got exquisite triple bathrooms, and triple car garaging. Well, that just makes most men's dreams come true. They can get all the toys in there and relish their time tinkering in the garage. This is very future focused, this home. The location speaks volumes. You've got absolute fantastic schooling on your doorstep, whether it be private or state, girls, boys, and Burnside High, the primary school taken care of as well with Fendalton Primary. It is University of Canterbury, not far away. So right through, this is great for your family. Bidders and buyers, an extremely good opportunity to get ensconced here in Fendalton. Start me away. Where do you see value? Love to sell it to you today. Number 17. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to assist you in your journey to purchase, and what a purchase it'll be. Who says go? Do you need a clue from the auctioneer? Is there 2.5 here in the room? There'll be plenty of upside at that level. 2.5? Can't sell it to you if you don't bid. Hands in the air is there. 2.5 to get us underway. Should be no confusion at these levels. Do I start on behalf of my owners then? If you dally, I won't. 2.5 million. There's a line in the sand. Vendor bid. Is it 2.6 or more? Use this exclusive opportunity. First call at 2.5. Second call in Plinlimmon Road. 2.5 on a vendor bid. 2.6 I look for. Third and final call. Do you bid now or do you queue up with conditional buyers? 2.6 for a conversation. Could change your future. For you and your family, what's it to be? Any bidding? Property interest? 2.5. I retract my vendor bid and welcome you in at $2.5 million. First call. Is there 2.6 or more? Second call. With our starters at 2.5. Third and final. Well, sir, ma'am, if you're our only bidders, I'll pause on that 2.5. Not a level I can sell. Should be no surprise, but happy to work with you. Sean, there at 2.5.
Right, conversation out of the room going back to 185 Maidstone Road has been productive. That bid's been improved to $880,000, a level at which my owners have said they are selling at $880. I ask if there's any better. We put the hammer down. It is sold for the first call at $880,000, twice called at $880, third final. We're going. We are gone and sold. All yours. Congratulations. Well bought. Thank you, Robert Down. All right, folks. New Brighton calls, that's where we head to next. The next one on our agenda, number 1-44B, Union Street in North New Brighton. Look, Craig Erickson here leading the charge. Of course, we've got Grant Milligan, his business owner, looking after things here as well. Now, the home itself, what you look to acquire, of course, that cross-lease and freehold site, that half share and that 1,037 square metres of peace and privacy tucked away there beachside. Of course, settlement coming your way on the 27th of November. So again, you moved in, you're unpacked, ready before Christmas time. The Christmas lights can go up ahead of time. It is simply enjoy. Well, what you look to enjoy, look, popped out there, met our vendor yesterday. You go down the back, you just keep on going and going and going down that driveway. You are tucked away, secluded, peace, privacy. I stepped on that lovely deck there yesterday and just listened. What can you hear? Absolutely nothing. Peace, privacy, the distance, you can see the sea there. It is your future lifestyle just waiting away. When you think two-bedroom homes stand alone, they don't normally come with peace, privacy and room for the barbecue. This one here has got all of that included, tucked in down the back, garaging, space for the barbecue, the banter, the friends to come around and enjoy. What a home, what an offering. Again, located, as we know, there's so much happening out in New Brighton, from the hot pools to the revitalisation of the mall. There's just so much going on. The beach, hey, it is one to enjoy. It is one we probably don't use a whole lot as much as we do. It's tucked in here in the city, but out there, absolute serenity to wake up to and dig your toes into the sand and just enjoy your new lifestyle. Again, look, our vendor has got his plans. He's got his future dreams in mind. He is here to try and realise those bidders and buyers. So to the floor very quickly, I'm going to go. Is there a line in the sand, a hand here to start me away for number 1-44B, Union Street in New Brighton? Where do we say go? You call it, I'll count it and work with it. Is there a hand in the air? I might be big, but I don't bite. Who wants to join me? Is there $350 to start me off? Surely? Happy to go there in a vendor bid at $350,000. Absolute line in the sand. I'm sure there should be a sea of hands at that level. Who wants to start me away north of there? Is it $375 or $400? First call at $350,000. Any advance? Who's here to contest? Second opportunity. Third and final time here in Union Street. Bidders and buyers on notice. This is your time to shine. If you're here to put your hand up, now is your time. Look, my last vendor bid at $400,000 needs to be north of there. I'm not going to keep taking vendor bids. You know where you need to be if you're here today to bid and buy. Now's your time to shine. First call at $400,000. Any advance? Second, third and final time. Craig, appears our cash buyer is not in the room here today. Look, we've got instructions from our vendor to price the property and price it. We will do exactly that right now, $489,000. That's the line in the sand. Get in touch with Craig when you go down that driveway. You're going to be absolutely blown away with what you find tucked in down the back there. An absolute beautiful property, a beautiful proposition, and hopefully your next lifestyle. Priced at $489,000. It won't last long. Get in touch with Craig. Have a look, and all the very best to you and our owners, Craig. Thank you.
Updates to come, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, 71 Rennick Drive in Yoldhurst. We welcome Keith McDonald from the Beckenham team and his good owners from 71. Freeholders, your title. Listen to this, 1,396 square metres of terra firma contained in that title. The 4th day of December, that will be your settlement date. But a lovely position, this, right at the end of the laneway there, tranquil and idyllic is the setting, is the scenery as well, with that reserve as a neighbour there in front of you. North facing, you've got that glorious sunshine all day long. The single level layout of the home, really well configured, generously proportioned. You've got, of course, a really good communal hub there at the heart of the property, the main space, and then, of course, formal lounge off to the side, patio, lawn there in front, master bedroom. That's just one of 4. That comes complete with the walk-in robe, the ensuite, its own direct garden access as well. But it is certainly superb. The external space is just as much as the internal. Lots of little extras. Families will value that second family bathroom, separate laundry, really good garaging and plenty of off-street parking there in front of it. It's just a property that ticks a lot of boxes. Really well looked after. Buyers, it is here for sale. What's our opening bid? What do we start with? Rennick Drive, what do you think? Start me where? Opening bid? What's the number? Does 850 work as a suggestion? Is that in the room? Look for that sort of level to begin and begin only. 850, is it there? With me if it needs to be. Vendor bid if that is the case at $850,000. You need to participate. Look to be north of there then, 850, 875, 900 to do so. First call at $850,000. Second call. Big spacious parcel. Okay, we'll work with that money on the back wall at $850,000. Is there 875? Still chasing that. Once called, twice called on the back wall at 850. Third final at 850. Okay, sir, we're going to have a conversation. Can't sell it at 850, but we'll come and talk to you off to the side.
so take you back to 17 Plinlimmon Road in Fendleton. I left with the bid at $2.5 million. That bid's been increased to $2,520,000, but not at a level I can sell the property. I'm going to place the vendor bid at $2.6 million. No confusion there. You'd need to be in excess of that. Is there anything further above 2.6 here in the room for the first, second, third, and final opportunity for luxury here in Fendleton? Then I pass the property back to your very capable hand, Sean. 2.6 million passed in, need to be in excess of that. If you've got interest, I know Sean would love to show you through. This is an absolute amazing home here in Plinlimmon Road. All the best. Take care. Thank All right, moving along in the catalogue, I welcome Joy Butel from Harcourt's Ferrymead and Liz Lewis from our Kaiapoi office, correct? Lovely to have you both here, working hard for our owners. Number 4, Winwood Lane in the heart of Bromley, 713 square metres. That's a great parcel of land here in this beautiful lane. And your settlement date set down for the 18th of December, unless there's any alternate arrangements. I had a beautiful visit with my owners in their peaceful retreat here in Winwood Lane. We sat under that canopy. We took in the vista of their botanic garden. It is just resplendent in colour, so peaceful, so quiet. They've loved their time here. It has been a pleasure, I know, for Joy and for Liz to present to the market. Wonderful living space. It just flows so seamlessly outdoors. I know the garaging is certainly a big attraction for people. 3-car plus that extra space as well. There's lots of storage in this home and an outdoor power for your off-street parking as well. Entertaining, well, that's going to be sublime. Our owners leaving behind the spa pool. You can relax and just listen to the bird song and sip maybe a quiet cocktail in the weekend. It is absolutely delightful, safe for pets, and a lovely neighbourhood to be part of. Location second to none, close to the tannery, lots of outdoor exploits, the e-biking, the coastal pathway, it's all there for you. So, that is your opportunity here. Number 4, who knocks on the door, start me away with an opening bid. 550. Nice to have you in and good luck today. At 550, we're underway. 565. At 565, who goes next? 580 is there, or straight to 600. First call with Liz and who buyers at 565. Second opportunity. 57. 580. I heard it, sir. Got you there at 580 with Liz and her clients at 580. Sir, 90 is it? 90 on the knot. Straight to 600. Easily done at these levels. At 600, 620 is it, sir? 625. I love it. 6 1/4. Do we go 6 1/2? Warming up now. 630. Straight to 50, sir. That's my advice. And 50 on the nod now. At 650. 75 is it? Quality real estate here. A gorgeous home. 55. You'll go 75 for me, sir, I know. Astute, I'm sure. But 55 here in front. First call. 666. Devilishly good, we'd say. Let's check it out. At 666. 680, sir. 670. 675. Welcome to the party, sir. 3 in play now at 6 3/4. At 675, the new number to beat. Is it 80 or straight to 90? Who's cool? At 675. 680 is where? With Ellie. Oh, change of bidders. Thanks, Ellie. Ellie from our team, bidding on behalf of our buyer at 680. 85, sir, in the fluoro. I can see you. 85. Good work. 685. Here in this beautiful private setting, 690. 700, sir. Go there. It's worth it all day long.
700.
Good work. Nice done. At 700,000 now. 710, sir. Need to see you back in play. Or here. Haven't forgotten you. 710, do we say? You know the value of this location. First call. At 700,000. I'd like 5, sir. Oh, I've got the 5. 705. Do we turn it around and make it 710? Or you, sir? 710? Good work. 710. 15 or 20? For this idyllic setting. Triple bedrooms. That large master. Opening to the garden. For the spa. First call, 710. 715. Do we say 25 down the back? 715, the new number to beat. 720. 720, step by step here in Winwood Lane. Shopping aplenty around you. Good supermarkets close by. First call at 720. Second opportunity, don't miss it now. Third and final. 723. Do we say 25 or 30? But 723 in the back row. 724. 25, do we say, in the fluoro? 725. 730. Good work, sir. 730. There's your assurity of value. Do we say 35 here in the front? Or you're at the back, sir. You need to get back in front. 731. Appreciate it. 35, surely. Who's cool? At 7, 3 and 1. 735. Good work, sir. Appreciate the bid. 735. First call here in Winwood Lane for the irrigation in the garden, for the botanic setting, for peace, for privacy, for space. Second call. 740 down the back, was it? No, here, against my folks down the back. 740 here. What about 750? Liz, give them some encouragement. Joy, your clients down the back. Is it? What about 45, sir?
745.
Good work. 745. Closer to ownership. At 7, 4 and 5. Excuse me. Is it 50? Who goes there? 750. Who's cool? 7, 4 and 5. Second opportunity. Don't miss it. If it's no today, it could be no forever. Third final call at 7:45. 7:48. Straight to 55. Third down the back. Determination. That's what we need. All that garaging, all that storage. 7:49. So we say 52 weeks in the year. You'll be loving it here at number 4. Once, twice. Third, final call at 7:49. 7:50. $750,000 at 7.5 and 0. 7:52. Love it. 52 weeks of the year. Living here will be a joy. Won't it, Joy? At 7:52. It's cool. $1,000 could change your future. Second. Third, final time. Have a senior best. Are you sure? Not quite a level I can sell the property at 7, 5 and 2. Before I pause. Right, let's pause and have a conversation. Auction open at 7:52.
Still working away on an update on Rannoch, ladies and gentlemen, but we want to keep the day moving. So if we can just have your attention, we put that to 3 Piccadilly Avenue in Casebrook and welcome Kendall Ball from the City team alongside her owner. Contractually, you're here to look to acquire and purchase a freehold title of 527 square metres, more or less. In this case, the 28th of January is going to be that settlement date. It is a Wednesday. You've got plenty of time as a result before that comes around the corner. But it is a home on offer that is just a year young. Plans have changed. Life has changed for our owners. Again, they reluctantly relinquish this much-loved home. It's a premature parting of sorts for them, but you, as the next, get to take full advantage of a property of this age. All the modern comforts, all the contemporary fixtures and styling from start to finish. Loads of little extras right throughout it. I love the pitch ceilings, the enhanced light there. Skylights as well, a really nice feature. It's a superb kitchen as well, as you can see, for the family chef, that good walk-in scullery too. The living space with the side lounge there just wraps itself around that external deck there. That space very sunny. The rest, of course, lawnmower free with that artificial grass, hassle-free, very, very easy care. Means your weekends are kept free to do and enjoy whatever else you may look to do other than home maintenance. But a stylish property, lots to love about it. Large garaging as well, underfloor heating, under tile heating in those bathrooms provides that good touch of luxury at the same time. So 3 Piccadilly, buyers, what do we start with? A number from you, always good to start. What do we think? What's the value in something such as this? Just a year old, near new, hardly lived in. Couldn't build it for this, maybe 1.1. Is that here? To begin, to start. Well, 1.1 is a vendor bid if it needs to be. I hold that on behalf of our owner at 1.1. Is it 1,150 to move forward, to get involved? First call at $1.1 million. Sell the lawnmower, not needed. Second call at 1.1 million. Third final, look for we 50 more. Well, still with me at 1,150. Involve you at 1.2 if you're here to do so. First call at $1,150,000. Need to see a bid, otherwise we pass the property back to Kendall. Second call, third and final at $1,150,000.
Right, Kendall, if that is the case, the absence of a hand, it goes back to you and work is going to continue. Owners have said to me, plan B, if we need it, we're going to announce it, we're going to price this property, and I think very well priced at $1,249,000. So that is what we now do. Launched and priced at $1,249,000. 3 Piccadilly Ave available. Have a conversation with Kendall.
To take you back to number 4, Winwood Lane with Joy and with Liz. We left with the bid at 752. That bid is now 770. Can I get you to confirm your very good work down the back? Appreciate it. Our owners, reluctant sellers, but 770. They say sell away for the want of another bid. First call at $770,000. Is there another 1,000 anywhere? Second call. Third and final. Are we done? Are we silent? Appreciate your interest in the property, but delighted to announce the property's gone and sold down the back. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Great campaign, Liz and Joy. You're welcome, thank you. Number 14, Greycliff Street, in the heart of the beautiful suburb of Horswell. Brought to the market by Lynn Ma and Dee Yang from our Harcourts Wigram team. We thank our owners. It was a delight to meet with them the other day and view the gorgeous home here, 624 square metres. Your settlement date set down for, Dee told me and now I've forgotten. 6th of January. Perfect. Thank you. Unless you've made alternate arrangements. This is an awesome home. I absolutely love the way that it flows so well. It is very warm and welcoming, but it's easy living. It's got a gorgeous backyard and great green screening outside the property. You just look out to that lovely lawn and established site. You've got 2 excellent living spaces, both formal and informal. But the kitchen very much the hub of the home. 3 good bedrooms as well as that study area. Now, some people have noticed the study area could become a walk-in pantry, so there's some potential there if you'd like to reconfigure things. But the home offering you so much in a lovely, safe neighbourhood. The owners have very much enjoyed the quiet, the privacy, and being in that established location. So year-round, you can call Greycliff Street home, the Horswell shops, the school, the library, the aquatic centre. It's all here for you. Kennedy's Bush not far away, but easy to get in and out of our city. So bidders and buyers, my last opportunity today to sell you a quality home here in Horswell. Where do you say go? Start me away. Love to see you in early. Is there 800,000 potentially to get underway? Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 800,000. Do we move to 8 1/4? First call at 800. Is there 825 to compete? Second call for triple bedrooms. Third and final. Well, my last vendor bid at 825. Is there 850? Give you a moment to contemplate. In Greycliff Street here in Horswell. Do the numbers. This is stunning. This is classic, that linear and brick combination. First, second, third and final. With no bidding here, we move to that next stage of marketing. Our owner's instructions, very fair, very concise. Lisa, Lynn and Dee, please price my property at $899. 899,000 here in Horswell, a quality offering in a great neighbourhood, good residential homes around you. I pass it back to the very capable hands of Team Ma. Good luck in those endeavours. Good luck to our owner, and thank you for allowing us to represent you and your beautiful home in the marketplace.
Bring your attention now to 7 Ashbourne Street in Burnside. Ricardo's led the charge over the last few weeks, working side a wonderful set of owners, it's fair to say. Gosh, they've looked after number 7 incredibly well during their tenure, meticulously maintained is this home. It sits atop that freehold parcel at 749 square metres more or less, and Friday the 28th of November is going to be the settlement date as clear on the contract. But a superb location on offer, Burnside Park, Burnside High, Jelly Park and so much more are also very accessible. Handy to really good things. Burnside just perennially popular as a result, just gets better and better as time goes on. As I said, this is a much loved home, a true family home you'd have to say, with the scale of it, as many as 5 bedrooms available for the guests, for the children, possibly that flexibility to incorporate one as a home office. You have that choice and you have those options. The living space, of course, generous also with that extension, as you can see, to the louver
covered deck. That's a real asset when it comes to outdoor living, outdoor entertaining, particularly as we head into the warmer months with what's ahead of us. A great spot to be there, lovely little private backyard beyond. Lots to love about both the home and where it sits in terms of the location, and certainly the care and love it has received. So, 7 Ashbourne Street, what's our opening bid? Begin where? What do we start with? Opening bid? Interest is where? Suggest something very easy at maybe $850. Is that in the room? $850,000 to begin. Ricardo vendor bid from me at $850. There or better. $900 I look for. First call at $850. Twice called on the vendor bid at $850,000. Is there a hand up at $900? Third final call at $850,000. A hand in the air, a chance to talk. We pass the property in back to Ricardo. Ricardo, it appears to be our buyer may not be here in the room. So I'm going to pass the property back to you and allow you to keep talking and working. Let's make things really clear with a plan in place now that we're going to announce the property to be priced at $970,000. That is very good buying and very good value for this locality. $970,000, 7 Ashbourne Street. I don't think it'll last the weekend, but talk to Ricardo, take the time to see it. It is well worth doing so. Thank you.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Rannoch, we've had a bid improved to $936,000. That is not at a level we are going to be selling. Passing that property, Keith, just to confirm, instructions are to price the property at $985,000. So still available, $985 and price 71 Rannoch Drive. Thanks.
Let's be goodbye, my. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some.
All right, folks, I take you back to 5 Monarch Drive in Robinsons Bay. I left with the bid at $605,000. We've increased that to $610 with our highest bidder, but not a level I can sell the property. I'm going to place one further vendor bid at $700,000. Make it very clear to you, bidders and buyers, at $700,000. Owners would retain it. You need to be north of there. But Jackie, very happy to assist you. She has all the documentation. This is an amazing opportunity to secure 6,060 square metres. and finish that beautiful home with mesmeric views. Passed in at 700,000. Thank you very much. And that is it for today's auction.